that I could have kept this thing and brought it into combat at some point.
Just be like, you know what? Fuck it. Drop the morphine. The molar what?
Is that Mama Fiend or was it a Forge Fiend? Hold on.
I don't know. One of the two.
No, it's a Forge Fiend. It's a
Either way.
plasma variant of the Forge Fiend.
Either way.
Yeah, either way. Just like, you know what? Teleportarum, bring out the Forge Fiend.
It's like, okay, that's it. Unleash the demon and wait a minute, loyalist says what now?
Well, that's what now. Exactly. Like, one of the main reasons I'm even picking heretical options to begin with is just because the bonuses that the heretical path gives me to my psychic powers are way too powerful for me to give up.
That's the whole point of the warp. It's supposed to tempt you into damnation.
Yes,
Like, this is a game that's going to require me to do at least 3 playthroughs.
if not more, because there's a lot of pathways you can take. Literally,
Mm.
part of the mechanics is how long you take to get to a location.
Hmm.
Like, the longer
I
you
mean,
take to
Demon Hunters had that too.
yeah, basically, the longer you take to get to a location, the more things will typically change. It's best explained during the first act,
Mm-hmm.
which is the shortest act. I'm still in Act 2.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I started Act 2 like a week ago, and I'm
So it's going
still
to be
in
another
it.
Baldur's Gate. So it's going to be another Baldur's Gate 3 situation.
This game is fucking huge. Owlcat Games are fucking madmen, and I love it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also, I might have found out though there might be Necrons in this game? Question mark.
Oh my.
Because I was doing something because I was solving a problem that was on my Forge world, and it's just like, oh yeah, you could get all these bonus you can because you could check out what bonuses you get for making what decision. So it helps you pick out the best things you want for the situation, or even if you just want to pick the thing that your character would do.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the choices is basically these tech priests are constantly abandoning their workstation and plugging into a console that's making them have like a
Mm-hmm.
very nice dream and causing them to sing like very nice binary hymnals.
Mm-hmm.
Like even the people who don't speak binary think that these are very nice. This turns out that this protocol 0C, was made by an ancient tech priest data mat that had crafted it to allow tech priests to properly dream.
Damn.
Because apparently, at some point, they tech priests just don't dream.
Well, at some point they stop sleeping.
Well, that too, but even before that point, they seem to lose the ability to dream at some point along their augmentation process. So, this thing was just designed to help tech priests
So
dream once more.
we can confirm then that in 40K, no, toasters do not dream of electric sheep.
Oh, God.
I don't have the dawn. No, PB, can you send the sound clip to Grave?
Sure. Let me go refind it. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh yeah, Lancer added a new setting to its stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It is very cool. It is Mecha Knights. Like proper knight things.
Steampunk.
It's really cool. Well,
Like
that
full-on
too.
steampunk medieval fantasy lancer.
Yeah. Let's see. Here's just... Okay, well, let me see if I can find the MP3 files.
Oh, is this a sound clip you want added?
Yes.
I need the Dawnian no.
Hold on, I am
Yep.
finding it. So no. What the fuck is this? Rat firing, Skyrim Faithful Da, Neko. This one. Okay, this is just that big boss battle music. God damn, where the fuck's my Dorn? Dorn song club. Hold on.
Trying really hard to get a piece of art I want for the setting, but it's all AI. Half these AIs I haven't even heard about before.
Oh god.
This is absurd.
No. No.
Luckily, I can still rely on my extensive knowledge of Magic the Gathering art.
No. I do hope our nightly cuddling sessions will not be rescheduled.
Oh god. Uh, Again, I'm gonna have to re-isolate that sound clip probably later. I apologize. For some reason, I am unable to get it, or at least unable to find where I have it because I knew I have it on my thing. Seeing people just drift around Warframe on the Tommy cycle is just great. The shit I'm already seeing people pull off is great.
I do apologize. My brain's still spooling up.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Let your brain spool up all it needs. We are here, we are vibing. A whole other world, a legend.
So let's see. Last session, the party engaged in stakes like never before.
Yeah.
They fought tooth and nail, opposing fate itself for their beliefs, for their ideals. And in the end, they succeeded. And Theodosia now has a date with Andreas.
Yes, well, the party was doing that. Pyre was studying a map.
Yes, while they were playing matchmaker, Pia was studying the ways of the map.
I wouldn't exactly play it like that, but yeah, basically. So, so we have. I'm guessing you guys are. I'm guessing they have just returned from the.
Yes, you were all back at Theodosia's Tavern.
Very nice.
Lily has her puppies. Theodosia is happy. Beth and Alexander seem quite happy. Well, not so much happy as they are trying to comfort Annalise, who's been put through a bit too much these past 2 days.
The sacrifice of the cost of her embarrassment is noted. I will forget. I will forget. However, I feel bad that I've embarrassed her so horribly.
Fire.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It only happened in front of all her village peers.
Pyre just.
I don't even know if she knew it was me. That is the saddest part.
No, she does not.
Pyre just
But
looking
that makes it
up
even
from
worse
her
because
reading
you
her
and Titan were
maps.
complete strangers.
Dear God.
Yeah.
That's
And then her house almost burnt down, but it didn't.
And all that after her brother.
I
Yeah.
I am concerned.
It's fine. We'll rebuild her house and maybe attempt to get her brother back. Well, we're gonna try. I don't know if we're gonna get him back, but it'll be fine.
Of course, of course. Oh God, oh no. Why is it blue?
Why not?
Who painted that cat?
I
I wish to
don't
smack
know.
them.
I just saw this on
Maybe
Twitter.
it's a white cat that got into some chalk dust or something.
That's probable. That is possible. But dear God, why is it blue?
Why are you blue?
Why are you blue?
I'm sure that if it wasn't done intentionally was also a question the owners asked. Why are you blue?
Yeah, no, understand.
I'd like to note that the stray next to it also has like the powder is turning green because of the orange fur on its legs.
Mm-hmm.
An incident occurred here.
Either way, that cat now needs a bath.
Yes, it
Yes, it
does.
does. It really
Desperately.
does. Oh my god. Okay, last little thing. Oh my god, this outfit.
Howdy.
Okay, you can't just have that much drip.
I know, right? Apparently, it's an outfit you can see from in Don Blaze.
Look at them. They know they are the coolest people in the whole town, and they are just. Ugh.
Yeah.
They don't even have to look at you.
They're
They're that cool.
Look. You have a Makote in this that comes up to you, just tips his head, it's like, meowdy.
Meowdy. Oh my! I'm gonna get this outfit in every gun using class I'm going to. Uh, like every class that has a gun, I'm going to use this only on it.
Okay, so. Titan, you have a date tonight. Lily,
Wait, Titan has a date?
Didn't we?
you
Aren't
are
we
enjoying tea with Chi.
Aren't we the next day now?
Oh, always the next day.
We
I
did
thought
go
we
through
were.
Titan going on his very
Okay,
romantic walk.
I apologize. I apologize.
No, it's okay. The only reason I remember is because he almost got ambushed
Lily,
by bandits.
you wake up as the golden light of the sun is twinkling in through the curtains. Chi is currently called around you, and Bruno's called around you on the other side.
This is the warmest and snuggliest I've been in a very long time. I will not be breaking this warm cuddle snuggle.
Then, as the sunlight slowly tweaks in and spreads across the floor, it glances onto Pyro's armor, and you just hear, "Yeah!"
Good morning, Lily.
Oh, good morning, Pyre.
Mm.
Turn like a quarter of an inch to the side so you stop shining my eyes.
Oh, sorry. Inspire
Thank
just
you.
rolls over.
It's
Pyre
okay.
rolls over. Unfortunately, you forgot that Tracians have wings, and in that action, the wing spreads up,
It just
making
makes
a
it
large
worse.
reflective fan.
Lily goes, "Oh, my eyes!"
Hold on, Inspire's just crawling away from the sunlight.
As Pyre crawls away, her tail goes up, and now it's like a little laser beam darting back and forth.
Cheese eyes go wide.
They think whatever god there is that she isn't awake
Lily,
right now.
you keep closing one eye than the other as this light beam is darting back and forth, and between the blinding light, the sun spots, and switching eyes, you see Chi's eyes also go wide. She raises her hand, claws out.
It's just a light. There's nothing there. Oh God, my eyes.
And then there's a bump, 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 as Chi is basically like palming your face.
She's doing the thing that cats do, just thwack.
Thank you. It's covering the light every so often.
Does Fire eventually get herself out of the?
Yes,
out of the
eventually,
light?
Pi, you manage to get up and get like your captain's cloak back on, and the light is obscured moderately. You still have like an entire rim glow around your silhouette.
Ah, yes.
Still very shiny, but less blinding.
It's less direct beam of light and more just ambient shine.
Lily would like rub her eyes and slowly move Chi's hand off of her nose.
Pyre just sighs as she gets up, just kind of dusts herself up. I don't mind waking up on the floor, but gotta question why half the time.
You're very heavy, in a good way, but If I could lift you on the bed, I would.
It's fine. What
I
happened
tried
last
throwing
night?
a
All I
blanket,
remember
and
is like
you kind of
studying
just
maps, and next thing I know, I'm waking up here.
Well, I think it was dark, which is usually why you go night night.
Well, yeah.
Oh, oh boy, Pyro, is it stressful, but it worked out in the end.
Should I be concerned?
I don't think so. I think I helped Theodosia at least start the beginnings of a romantic incursion, so that's good.
Oh, um, I see.
It was very complex. It was going south for a little bit,
Well,
but it turned around.
were you able to find her a nice guy or gal?
Yeah, well, that was the whole thing. Is I felt really bad for imposing um some of my natural feelings onto her by accident. So I was determined to help hook her up with this guy, the Minotaur. His I think his name is Andreas. He was very helpful, very kind of shy, and he had mentioned that he had a crush on her. And I remembered I had this really good pickup line on a piece of paper in my pocket. Uh, However,
Oh,
us
your
going to
pickup
the
lines are
wash.
really good.
Thank you. Thank you, Chi.
Pyre just, Pyre just nods sagely. Yeah, no, I remember. That one pickup line they gave to the guy. I
Yeah, that
still,
guy.
I still feel really bad for what I did to him by accident.
See, that's okay. That's why we left the pickup line, and I think I actually left him some money too. And you know what? He gave me a health potion in return, which and the pickup line back. It was pretty nice. But anyway, I wanted to pass on the good luck, and it took a lot of finagling and maybe a bit more um puppeteering on my part than I would have preferred, but it worked. And I
Of
think
course, of course.
Alexander and Beth are also getting kind of close.
Oh, that
So I think
sounds good.
technically that's 2 for 2, even
Uh,
though that one wasn't intentional.
I mean, helping is helping.
That's what I'm thinking of it. The aftermath was less ideal when there was uh looks at Chi, but also looks very quickly back to Pyre. There was a accidental fire outbreak from the blacksmith.
Oh, oh. Um, Pyre just thinks for a moment. I'm guessing that's gonna negate his ability to gather what needs to be gathered, huh?
Presumably, yeah. Uh, he's quite the interesting fellow.
Pyre just
Truthfully, Pyre,
raises
I
an
think that
eyebrow.
um I find it
Explain?
I would, but I think I would enjoy it much more if you just met him naturally.
I see. Oh,
I
well,
think we'll meet him on the way wherever we plan on going. Anyway, speaking of plans we're planning on going, we should make sure we get everything set to go to that Baroness. How are the how did it go finding how to get there?
alright. So I was able to study the map. Pyre just pulling out the map and laying it out on the bed.
Oh wow, this is really impressive, Pyre. Did you draw this?
No, I bought it.
Mm-mm.
It's very up to date as far as I can tell,
Wow.
and well, got some new cartography tools. My old ones were ruined due to various damages, but new set.
Oh, good, good. We got you. That's
And
good.
also, Pyre pulls out the holds up the sword. I got this. It whispers to me.
Uh huh.
It tells me I'm in danger.
As you hold it up,
More
you're
interesting.
in greater danger.
Okay, now it's saying
Uh,
I'm in greater danger.
Could I hear that, or was it just
No.
Pyre holding the sword close?
Yeah.
Only I can hear it. Now it's saying I'm in even greater danger. I don't know if that's a. I don't know why this thing is saying that. Anyways, that's besides
Well,
the point.
It turns out that this sword ends up just being a chi detector.
it detects strength.
Alright, so Pyre's going to like point onto the map and start like pointing out like a path and everything. Alright. So from what I can tell from my maps, we are in the upper north end of the Eastern Plains.
Okay.
About give or take 4,200 miles from the Tabaxi tribes.
PB, could you give that a second shot?
Wait, 4,200. Yeah, no, 4,200.
42,000.
Try again.
2,400.
There it is.
Oh, right, sorry. God, why was I thinking 42? What the
Like,
fudge?
my own kingdom
No,
is
you see it in
big,
my
but...
head.
So yeah, remember,
You know
I
what's
have
so funny is I
dyslexia of
knew
both
it. I was
kinds.
That's what I was about to say. Is you said the number, and I was like, that doesn't seem very far at all. 24, and then I'm so sorry. Oh man, I'm proud of you.
No, yeah, it's great. So, about 2,400 miles, give or take.
Okay.
So, we're pretty far away. We're in the upper northern parts. So, and if we take along this path, it looks like it is about a 2-day journey. If
Okay.
both you, me, and Chi make bear speed, we can probably cut that down. Titan is the main issue.
Speaking of, here's the big guy.
She is looking at the map as you're talking, and suddenly she smiles, she puts her finger on the map.
Pyre looks up. What's up? As she looks.
Greater Hornbill Lake. That's where they raise the best ducks. Papa imports the ducks there. They make good duck confit. Duck confit.
Confit.
Duck
comfy.
confit.
It's okay. It's a French word. French
You
doesn't
rub
exist
the
in this
duck with
realm.
salt and place it inside down in the roasting pan, just large enough to hold the pieces in one layer. Then you season with pepper, bay leaves, thyme, garlic. Then you have to cover and chill it overnight. And then you dry the duck, place its skin side up in a clean roasting pan, just large enough to hold the pieces in one layer again. Then you bake it in a strong, brisk flame for about 20 minutes until it browns. You add melted fat to cover the pieces. And in about 2 hours, it's done.
Pyre's is like slobbering really hard right now.
I know Lily's trying to keep it together, but her
Pyre
mouth is
just
starting
thinks
to
for a
water.
moment. Like Pyre's gonna think for a moment. Look at the position of the lake. Look at the position of the path. Like, is the lake on the way?
We have bought more than enough time.
I mean, true. Pyre's just gonna
Presumably,
like
yes.
look at see if if it's along the way so we can kidnap some of these ducks.
No, it is much more towards the middle of the plains. You're in the northern ends of the plains.
Ah.
Damn.
It's a couple weeks journey south.
Pyre just looks at it, like rubbing the slobber off of her maw. It's like, sorry, Chief, but it's way too far out of our way.
Ooh.
I'd say we can make a stop, but
She looks slightly saddened.
tell you what, I know we're probably gonna be going by book on the way back.
Well, hey, if you keep an eye out, just let me know if you see a couple flying overhead. And maybe, just maybe,
Pyre thinks.
you know, I have
She looks down at the map again and smiles as she
resources.
puts her other finger on a location. Those are the are the smaller hoof riverways. That's where lots of trout farming happens. Fried trout. You season the fillets with salt and pepper, and then you dredge them in flour. And then you heat the pan over a quick flame, and you add just enough butter to cover it, and about half an inch deep, or quarter-inch deep. Then you carefully place the fillets in the pan.
God, she's brilliant.
Pyre just like laying her head onto the bed, just looking like, God, all this sounds so good. Pyre just looks to Chi, just like,
You put them in the pan, and you slowly cook them till done. And you're gonna need a bit of lemon juice and fresh parsley.
what? Pyre just thinks for a moment.
Only at Domino's. Hurry up and order.
Sorry.
Apologies. I opened my phone to go grab a meme, and for some reason I
Pyre
was
knows
on
exactly
TikTok.
what she's thinking of. It's Domino's.
And as she's smiling, she looks at the map again and points another place. Those are the Fluful sheep farms.
Pyre's just going to like take a moment. It
Lamb
can't.
shanks.
Pyre's just looking at any of the places she's pointing out if there's any along the way, because now
They're
she's getting
farther and
very...
farther south each time.
Pyre just looks very, very saddened, like,
We should go get
"Aww."
food soon. This is getting
One and a half
unbearable.
teaspoons of salt and a teaspoon of pepper, then 1 teaspoon of ground cinnamon, nutmeg, turmeric, lamb shakes. They need to be 1 pound each at minimum. Ideally, as many as you can get.
Pyre just like, Unfortunately, all these places are going further and further to the Tabaxi lands. I'm sorry, Chi, but unless we can find one of these places that's along the way, we can't make a detour.
She looks at it, looks at the map, looks up at Lily. She's doing the baby doll eyes.
Pyre, I can't resist. Lily's eyes slowly start going in opposite directions.
Pyre just like, Chi, let's go hunting. Let's go
Pyre,
let's
I
go
can't
catch
tell her
something
no.
and go make something out of it.
She smiles. Then she sits up. And as she sits up and the sunlight beams her in the eye and she rubs it, she blinks. Wait, no. She is on mission.
That's true. We are on mission.
Mealy May says extravagant hunting takes place after mission.
No, you're right. Let's finish this mission, and then after, we go hunt something big and chow down on it for the day.
I think that's a great idea.
What the
But we
hunt,
have to
though?
move quick, because she's gonna recommend something else that's really far away, and I can't tell her no,
Naga
Pyre.
Kuga.
Pyre just, her eyes just go wide. It's just like, grabs Chi by the shoulders. Yes! Oh, I have not had Nagakuka in forever. Alright.
She nods. They're only found in the deep southern regions of the Ugnala jungle. Lands so wild that no one has settled them.
Mom came back from one of her trips with one of their tales. It was so good.
That's
Okay.
the farthest away thing, and I'm not saying it to harsh anyone's mellow, but it's so
Well,
far away.
But we'll go hunt. Pyre just looks over to Lily. We'll go hunt it after the mission.
That's fine.
Oh, God.
It's gonna take us a while.
Also, behold, something I want to do with Chi at some point, if you look in general.
Do not cook the cheese!
No. The Chi is hiding
He's
in
resting in the pot.
Yeah, she's just resting in the pot, in the cooking pot.
She is a
wok, to be
refined
specific.
young lady.
But she needs to take a nap while we're going somewhere.
Then she'll find somewhere you never will.
Exactly, my cooking pot. No one will ever expect the Chi to be in the cooking pot.
She didn't want to
Except
walk
they'd go to the
anymore,
cooking
so
pot
she
if
went
they
into
can't
the
find the
walk.
chi to make food to find the chi, so it's a terrible hiding spot.
Ah, shit. You're
That
right.
is a good point.
Sure.
So, the three of you get ready and head down. She deciding that she would settle, since we can't have that, she will simply settle for hash browns with French toast, a side of crepes, scrambled eggs, 10 slabs of proper northern bacon, and a cup of orange juice.
Fire just nods. I'll take that as well. I am also very hungry. Lily Bear?
And as you arrive, you actually see Titan in the kitchen. Next to him is the small Habaxi girl.
Oh no.
Titan, I didn't know you knew how to cook.
Oh, no, in the tavern I meant.
Oh,
In the tavern, not cooking.
I just
He's
pictured
not
him in the
cooking.
kitchen. He's wearing a literal Habaxi-sized apron. It's not big enough for anything.
That's not even a bib for Titan.
He's
Okay,
wearing
that
it like a
sounds so
cufflink.
adorable though.
So, the Habaxi is there with three of her sisters. Pa, you actually want to recognize one of them as the store owner. And the Habaxi looks utterly pleased as she's doing this, if you're looking out of character.
Oh god.
And then he grabbed the werewolf and he broke its back. And it was so brave and so manly. And then he caught the falling rock. Except the falling rock was another werewolf. He was my shining metal knight.
Pyre just looking at this, looking at the little Habaxi, looking at Titan, just like, what's going on here, Titan?
Are we saying that it's 3 for 3?
She joined me on last night's patrol.
Oh,
And then we had the fruit cake by the moonlight, and he looked me in the eyes and told me how beautiful they were.
Her eyes sparkle like rock.
Pyre just listening to this, just going,
the moon.
To which all four of them squeal.
Pyre just looking.
Titan isn't even being smooth here.
Comparing it to Moon Mommy is all he knows.
Pyre just looking at this, just looking to Lily Bear, looking back to Titan, just like, huh? I mean, he has admirers.
Lily's got a face of impressed, and you see her fingers. She slowly raises her hand, and it goes from 2 to 3. Puts up
So,
third fingers.
just so you know, the roll for how the Habaxi's affection went was once again a 20.
Pyre just looking at this, just going, huh? Oh, everyone else in this group actually has some game. Good for you all.
Pyre, I know a
Titan
big
doesn't
muscly
even
minotaur
know.
who's really sad and might be into some love from a dragon woman.
Pyre just looking down, like, huh? Pardon?
Lily's got her eyebrows raised and is slowly raising a fourth finger, like,
Pyre just looking very confused for a moment.
Don't worry. And you can't blind him with the light of your body because he can't see. And
I-
Lily will start walking towards the counter.
Pyre just like blinking for a moment. Are you talking
At the
about your...
counter, you don't see anybody.
Oh. Well, Theodosia might be busy. And Lily would, like, peek around, looking in the kitchen. But, like, she wouldn't go in. She would just, like, lean over.
Looking
Looks
in
over
the
counter.
kitchen, you find the boulder sitting in the cookie jar, completely
you
stuck.
You chunky bastard! And Lily, like, runs in, puts both hands around his chunky butt, and pulls up, but the whole cookie jar comes with.
Oh, swaggling in the air.
Yes, his tail's happily waggling back and forth.
Oh, god damn it, Boulder! And Lily like drags him out, but he's still stuck.
Just
She ends
you
up
No,
having
hear
you
the-
pull and you pull, but he's not coming.
Hello,
you just hear
Line
this echoing
Classic.
from the cookie jar.
Welcome to
Oh.
the chat.
Boof.
Wolf.
Oh,
Boof.
It sounds a
Wolf.
little muffled.
yeah.
There is the boulder in the cookie jar.
Lily ends up like on her butt, like feet planted on cookie jar, gently trying to like squish him back out of it. She's like, "You have so many puppy fat rolls. How am I gonna do this?" It's like it's like a can of biscuits that's
Fire
exploded.
just looking at this, just going, "How's this puppy so chunky? This isn't
He
even
likes to
baby
eat.
I
fat."
found it. I found it. I found it. Somebody did. Oh, it's the wrong dog breed, but behold, the boulder.
Oh my god, yes.
That's him. He's just a chunky guy.
Meanwhile, Bruno makes his way down the stairs with his 7 children. They're big old puppies
Dragging
too
the
now.
saddlebags at this point.
They're like this. They no longer fit in the saddlebag. Actually, they're like the size of cats at this point.
Oh.
It's okay. The herd grows.
I just looked at this, just kind of like leaning against the table, just looking at this, just going, "Huh, you need to find
No one
Britzinder
tells you
soon.
how hard it is to be a grandparent.
I need to find my son soon."
We're gonna find him, Pyre.
Wait, could you give me
Don't worry.
Could you give me you know, I think the most apt check for getting a child out of a cookie jar has to be a domestic check.
That's reasonable. Which one is the domestic check again?
It is dexterity based.
Beautiful. Not good. 11.
He does not move.
Pyre just kind of looking at this. He needs some help.
To Pyre, yeah, I might. The cookies were a little greasy, but he's rolled in tight.
Boom.
I
Pyre
could
just
count at least 4 of your chunky little puppy rolls, and there were more than there are before.
Pyre will just nod softly, and she'll like move over to try and help.
Okay. Could you both give me
Real
the
gentle.
dexterity checks?
Yeah, it's so done. Boop.
18.
Okay,
8.
with Pyre's not really sure what she's doing, but she's at least holding the jaw still, so Lily, you're able to corkscrew his head out, and as it goes out, you see his massive bulging cheeks, which he then swallows using tremendous effort as you realize the cookies were still in his mouth.
It was the reason he was stuck. Oh, you sweet, poor, dumb little man. He's just a silly guy, and Lily holds him up and does the thing with his hands like he's patting on his belly.
Pyre just looked at this and just goes, okay then.
He's just a chunky little guy. However,
You then
now
watch
we have
as
to
Bruno
wash
comes
you.
paddling in. He's like yawning a bit. He sticks his head in the cabinet, pulls out a cast iron skillet as he puts it on the stove. Then,
Sir?
then he pulls out his sword and jabs it into the fire to light it. He jabs it into the fireplace to light the wood.
He's a great father.
And then he yawns as he slowly makes his way over, hops onto a shelf, knocking over half the dishes, 3 containers of spices, and a box of fresh fruit as he gets the egg basket off a shelf.
It's my boy.
Pyre's just watching this chaos.
He then walks over to the skillet, puts his hand on the stove, and looks at the eggs, looks at the pan, looks at the eggs, looks at the pan, looks at the eggs, looks at the pan, picks up a whole egg and just spits it into the pan. It goes crack, eggshell and yolk in the pan as he then does that with 3 more.
Pyre's just gonna be
This is good for
okay,
him, look
okay,
fun.
come on. And she's gonna go in to help.
Oh yeah, you go ahead. I'm gonna try finding a rag or something as Lily looks around while holding on to the boulder.
Pyre
She
just
knows he would
Also slowly
slip
walking
away.
mid-air in the direction of the spilled fruit.
he said, "Don't mind me. I'm gonna go do something." And I'm like, "No, no, 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 no. You're staying right here until I can wipe all this off your face, you greasy little pig."
And then you hear a sizzling sound as Bruno is using his fire sword to slice bacon. Well, to slice a ham into thick slabs of bacon. They're already cooked.
Shout out to the sword.
Pyre just sighs a little bit.
After Lily cleans up the boulder's face, I don't leave him alone yet because I don't trust him, but I bring out Beatrice, or I ask Beatrice to come over, and I say, "Okay, girl, just sit right here, and if anyone asks, take their order." And I just put her on the counter.
She's like, "Go!"
I trust
she
you. You're
rolls over belly
responsible.
up.
Perfect. And then I go back to making sure the boulder's all clean.
As you do that, a halfling walks in, still with a bandaged head. He's like, "Oh, oh, my poor head! Oh, the tragedy that has befallen me!" You hear this before he even walks in, by the way. "Oh, oh, the pain! Oh, my poor injured self! Oh, oh, all the pain!" And like you're back in the kitchen, so as far as you know, there's just Chi and a puppy at the counter, and he's still going on. "Oh, what poor misfortune has been assaulted upon I, brought on by a ruffian! A scoundrel!" Then he turns the rest of the way and notices Titan. Ah, yeah! And that just keeps going.
I would like to think that Lily from behind the counter would say, "Can we help you, sir?" But you can't see her. You probably only see Beatrice on the counter.
He looks around. Yes, I am here to place my order. Boof! What is this creature? Boof! 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 Boof bow? Boof! Bow bow bow! Woof? Woof! Woof! Boof!
Speak slowly, Beatrice, you'll confuse him.
Like.
Do you have a menu? Boof! As you hear Bruno. Did we have a Bruno Jr.? Let me check. What did we name these
I
puppies?
believe. Hold on, I have the whole list. Yes, there's Bruno Jr., Balto, Bernard, Bruce, Bo.
Balto. This would
Mimi.
definitely be a Balto. Oh, as you hear Balto scamper up onto the counter, and the sound of, "Oh, thank you for the menu. I'd like one of these, one of those, and half of that, please. Thank you." Then you hear the lightest sound of like tearing paper, and a moment later, Balto comes wagging in with the torn strips from the menu where the man had ordered. But one of them's only half a strip, so it's sunny side something. He's also ordered a champagne and pie a la mode.
Of course he wants a fucking pie.
I'd like to think if who did they bring this to, Lily or Pryor?
Yeah.
Okay,
Lily.
if Lily is holding this thing and she sees Pagna, like the latter head of champagne, and she goes, "Maybe Pyro, know what that is." And she, as soon as she like kind of has the boulder, but he got too heavy, so now she just like sets him down and is like, "Pirate, do you know what a Pagna is?"
Can I do a check to figure that out?
So, PB, use your extensive knowledge of cooking. What do you think Pyre would mistake Pagna to mean?
God, hold on. I am not too familiar with wines. Give me a moment.
No. You don't know it's a
It's-
wine. You just hear the word Pagna. What does Pagna sound? Because I think it sounds like pomegranate.
Specifically, just that part.
Pyre just
Pang. Pang.
It would be Pang, but
I'm,
Lily
ass-
sees
I'm assuming.
Pagna.
I'm assuming champagne.
Pang.
But you always see the. It's like. It's like I feel like that'd be some kind of fruit juice.
Pyre just kind of thinks for a moment. Wait, is this something you cook or something you drink?
Like it sounds like a mango passion fruit pomegranate fruit juice.
Uh-huh.
Pyre's
Lily's
just
like
like,
holding the pieces of paper together, like she moves them around, and then she's like, I don't know.
fuck it, I'll grab the fruit.
Our options are he wanted. Sorry, this is. Wow. You know, I should probably teach them how to write if I keep asking them to do this.
Tiny puppy.
Sunside.
You see
Our
Bluto
op-
Jr. trying to eat a banana, but it's too big to fit in its mouth, so he's just constantly running in a circle around it.
The peel, my son, the peel. Okay, Pyre, I gotta go help him. He's having
Pyre's
issues.
like, okay, don't
here's
worry.
the piece of
She just starts juicing random fruits.
Yeah, it says Sunside, Pagna, and then F toast. Whatever that means to you.
F toast.
There's also there's also P Alamode.
PL.
Yeah, whatever that means.
Pyre's just looking at this and like, what the fuck are these people ordering? And she just prepares what she can best get. Like the Pagna, she's just juicing random fruits because it's the morning, so it might be some sort of fruit juice. The what was the second thing?
I imagine it's Sunside instead of Sunnyside. It just says Sunside and then F toast.
Pyre's just like, this is
Half the letters are
Sunside.
missing because the puppies are holding this in their mouth.
None of it's spelled right.
F toast, Sunside.
Oh, that's also why this is medieval time.
Keynote.
Standardized spelling is regional.
It's so bad.
Pyre's having to pull out the big gun with the translation rune. Like, okay, suddenly like a pair of glasses appear on her face, and she's like, okay, let's try to figure this out. It's just-
Somewhere, somehow, Catalogue received that written message and said,
Pyro!
Pyre just looking at this, is like, what the fuck?
it's so close to saying Pyre Alamode, too.
Pyre just look at this, look at the puppy who's holding this, looks back at it, just gonna shrug, and she's just like, okay, that's what they want.
Meanwhile, you watch as Bruno is putting some orbs into his massive omelet scramble.
He has a chef hat now. I don't know where he got it.
Well, no. See, Bruno wears his Dovahkiin helmet.
Oh, that's
The
true.
chef
He
helmet.
did put a little
on-
hat
He
on
did
top
somehow.
of the helmet.
He did somehow manage to tie on Theodosia's apron, though he's having a little trouble because it has this like ruffled hem, and he keeps getting caught on it. Also, it's like dragging along the floor because Theodosia's tall, and and Bruno is horizontal, not vertical.
He's horizontal.
He's horizontal. So Pyro will eventually come out with the random fruit juice F toast, which is this toast with like an F flamed onto it.
I'm assuming that's meant to be French toast.
Yes. F toast, and then she's going to like, just like thinking, like she thought long and hard about the.
Pyre sees F toast and is like, fried toast? Okay.
Hey, French isn't a thing, so they probably would. Actually, they probably called it. What is it? It's.
What
probably
is not
call it-
France called?
What is that France called? Oh god, I have been making the regions. I have
No,
not
that's the
thought
one
up
we
with
didn't
names
name.
yet.
Shoot, we've been working on that, naming regions, doing all that, but we didn't name France specifically.
We're gonna have to turn not France into like one of the most ridiculous names in ever.
Do you want it to sound French?
One second, 1 second. I got an idea. I got an idea.
It's gonna be spelled French.
That's
Just-
ridiculous.
Just do a good. Just mash all the words, the letters up.
I have the best idea for fucking pie.
Confre. Close, but not quite right.
I have the most ridiculous idea for pie out mode.
Golden bread. That's what it was.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Mhm.
Golden bread used to be a term for French toast before it got renamed to French toast.
Yes, of course. Yes.
So you probably got the words gold.
Yes,
green.
it did. Yeah, looks like you did miss something, sir. I apologize. I have been dealing with all this. I apologize for missing your chats.
Is my golden bread of the heavens?
Pyre just thinking, Pyre just gonna climb up onto. No.
Golden bread of the heavens specifically means
She
a French
prays.
toast, very lightly brown.
I know.
Instead, Pyre just prays to Catalogue over the pan. I
No,
just love
see,
the image.
people know how to spell the word gold and golden because okay. I'm putting the session on pause. I wish to have this done. If you read Harry Potter,
Mhm.
you have golden galleons, silver sickles, and bronze nuts. And if you look in various settings, in Dragon Ball they have Zenny because it's yen based, but the currency has a name, and then the individual pieces within that currency have a name. But the thing is, I want to do that because otherwise you're in France and they're just like 2 copper pieces, and you're in the Soul Empire and they're like 2 copper pieces, and for whatever reason the entire globe uses one unified economy, and I'm just like, no. So I wish to name the pieces and the currency of the my own kingdom.
Right, of
Mhm.
course. I'm
Like,
just
I
using
can
the
definitely
default
see-
for the Meyer because that's just easier for me because already have enough to do.
I can see the Soul Empire using like crowns and like rubles or regals.
Okay, so the crown is the gold, the regal is silver, and the bronze can be
Signet.
signet. Okay, Grave, write that down.
Okay.
And
Mhm.
they call the overall currency
Oh my
Sun
god.
marks.
I was thinking something more holy, like they call it bestowing, or
Sun marks sound like a disease.
I mean, I don't know, something like the Star Dollar.
Oh,
Solian? 10
Oh.
Solian?
that's fun.
Mm,
How do you spell it?
Or Solines?
Solines just makes me think of saltines, like the cracker.
Soul Empire Paladin says, "Do you have 5 Solines, brother?"
Oh, I
and
bet
and,
your
and
bottom
his
I
fellow
do.
sailor hands him 5 saltine crackers.
At
There
that
you
point,
go.
you'd be like,
Got a whole sleeve of those where that came from.
I'd say, brother, do you have 5 crowns I might borrow?
You like it?
In this economy, absolutely not.
Because the thing is the difference between my own currency and soul currency is that the soul likes their gold more.
Also, they're a lot smaller. Like, if you look at a My Own gold coin and a Soul Empire gold coin, it's like a rate of, like, 8 to 1. Soul Empire is very tight for resources.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you can write that down for the Soul Empire. That was easy, but we need the My Own Kingdom.
Hmm.
What would the High King call it?
So I did think, and basically, so if the Eastern Minotaur Plains are very much inspired by Greek and Roman, and the Western Plains are much more, I forgot again, Lily.
Oh, I think uh it's just generally Eastern European, but usually I was using Hungarian references.
Okay. And and the southern tribes are very much more that kind of Aztec, Mayan, that much more, big, powerful tribe sort of aesthetic. And then the northern kingdoms are very much your fancy England, your big stone buildings with the glass windows, all that high upper nobility. The mountain is the dwarfs, then you have the Goliaths on top of it, then you have the Baxi scattered about, you have the Hobbit slash Lalafell halflings, and in the northern forest you have the Arachne, in the beaches and swamps you have the lizard folk, in the coves off the coast you have the aquatic lizard folk. So what does all this converge into to name a unified currency? Because that is one thing
What
that
about
I like it, but it doesn't have. See, what I like about Harry Potter's is it has character, it has flavor.
I think you'd have to, with how diverse the Mioan kingdom is in its populace, you would have to either do something general, like Grave's suggestion, which I like, or it's the High King's decision, and it's based off of her specific desires in
Now,
terms of what she
so
would think.
on that
and the
note,
thing is that with what we know of Slayer Zest Hellwake, the High King, she would name the currency something goddamn functional.
now I did want to specify because I've been thinking Slayer's image is not stamped on any of the currency. The faces on the currency were actually like the leading heroes party that finally, overthrew the Soul Empire and helped write out the Constitution, the Contract of Rights in their later elderly years. And I'm thinking the Minotaur is on the bronze piece, or the copper
That,
piece.
that makes sense.
And I was thinking that the Tabaxi was on the silver piece. Now, obviously, there aren't enough currency pieces for everybody, so that idea doesn't quite work out because there were like 6 or so members of that party.
There's some that I feel like maybe wouldn't be as who wouldn't not like who wouldn't care, but who wouldn't be as adamant that they were to appear on the coin, like lizard folk. I feel like I
Yeah.
don't know if they'd really care about that. Even the minotaurs, I feel like would be like they were like, oh okay, if you want.
So I've actually fleshed out the Minotaur story the most. He had been a slave on a plantation, and the rebellion, it came to that farm, and people were fighting back, and he looked around, and he saw his brothers and sisters dying, and he decided that he had had enough. When it seemed like the battle was going to be lost, it was a common practice back then that non-humans were not allowed to stand above humans. So people like Minotaur were forced to spend their whole life bent over. And so his spine had deformed because he had to basically bend so far over his whole life. And for the first time ever, Grave, you can't just do that.
Who would know?
I
Everyone would know.
I'm
Who
confused.
would know?
Everyone would know.
Who would know?
Okay, I am confused. What's going
He
on?
named them after the hero's party from Miwone.
Oh, I I don't see a problem.
No.
I personally don't see a problem.
Okay, but you've actually given me an idea. You've given me an idea. So what the Minotaur did is, in that moment, he stood up for the first time in his life to his full height, breaking his back in the process, and he continued to fight until the battle was over, where he finally collapsed because he has a severely broken back. And Sayazes was impressed. It's pretty rare that a mortal gains her attention, but this one had impressed her. So she decided he would stand again. He would fight. He would solve the new kingdom. And so she mended his back. And he stood once again. And I'm thinking the copper pieces are called horns.
Oh, I like that. That's cute.
I like that. That's good.
And the silver pieces, because Aeson was the dwarf, wasn't he?
Eisen was the dwarf, yes.
So what if the silver pieces are called not beards, but it's I had an idea for something very dwarvish.
So we have. And what were you thinking for the gold?
Well, I'm thinking I don't want to just call them royals, but I'm thinking they're very prestigious. Because, only royalty and very successful merchants would normally ever have them. Now, we still have the tenths, and a tenth is 10 copper. Simply because it's practical.
Huh.
And calling them hences is weird.
Yeah.
We can't call them grudges. Braids! I like that. Horns, braids.
What do you think about eyes for gold?
I don't like it.
Because you'd need an eye for business if you ever wanted to
No.
be one.
Okay, if you made that pun to the High King, she probably kicked you out of the meeting room.
I like it.
How
I want
about...
I want to say that it was the halfling that came up with that idea,
Yeah.
and he said it with such conviction that she kind of felt sorry for him.
Oh, she might have felt sorry for him, but actually, no, she probably felt that least of all. Empathy is not natural to her.
It's the first and only time she's ever felt it.
No, she has felt it. It's just not a natural thing to her. Now, kind of like the way that silver sickles, because that sounds good. So, you have copper horns, that sounds very good. Silver braids. It works, but it could use improvement. And gold. Well, if we look at the history, you have gold doubloons, gold dramacha, gold marks. Gold galleons. Golden gold. Okay, so I suppose I need to take my dishes down, and when I get back, we will resume session. Please just workshop this in your spare time.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oodly doodly.
So I kind of spaced out for part of that.
Oh, it's okay. Currency does that to people.
Yeah.
Me too.
Like shopping.
Okay, so I did not think of anything for gold. However, I did remember.
Mhm.
The High King has a special currency that uses mithril coins. They are one mithril coin is worth 100 gold coins. And they are known as mithril sovereigns because they are the sovereign currency.
Mhm.
The one currency to rule them all.
Mhm.
But alright, so it is about an hour or two before Theodosia and Andreas come in, and Theodosia is grinning ear to ear. Even her ears seem to be flapping happily as she walks in.
Oh, good. That was the goal.
Andreas sits at the table as Theodosia happily makes her way around. Then she stumbles into the kitchen and she just stops and blinks.
Oh, hey, Theodosia. I wondered where you were. Don't worry, we had it covered.
My fruit.
Puppy walks in with a torn up slip. Oh, another one.
He wants G Jew.
Jiju. Alright, Pyre. Jiju. One coming up.
Is that my menu?
Oh, yeah.
I spent all weekend whiting those out.
Oh. Do you have any, uh... I'll fix it. Lily sits down on the floor and starts mending the menus back together.
Fortunately, the bits the puppies have eaten is no longer there to be mended.
That's okay.
No.
Theodosia sighs as she reaches for her apron and sees it's not on the hook.
Bruno turns, smiles over his shoulder at her as he's standing on her
She's like,
her
I
apron.
just washed that.
I don't have magic to do that part. I'd have to wash it again by hand. I'm so sorry.
She thighs. Well, I guess thank you for keeping the tavern open.
Oh, no problem.
Nobody comes here for lunch, so breakfast and dinner is honestly my only real business.
Oh, good. So we made good news. People are still ordering. For how long, I don't know, but it's working thus far.
Excuse me, I've been waiting for my boat for bow, and I am quite rough.
Cut to Beatrice looking very satisfied and happy as her tail wags on the counter. Lily just shoots her a thumbs up. Because she's so proud of her.
Theodosia just looks at you and is like, you're at least charging him, right?
Yeah, what's it say on this menu? Lily holds it up and there's like a hole that her eye peeks through and she's like, oh, yeah, we charged him.
Theodosia raises the other eyebrow.
Looks over at Beatrice, looks at her vacant expression, looks back to the menu.
No, she's following after a fly on the counter.
So, how much should I have charged?
Well, what did he order?
Oh, let me look at that slip one more time, Pyre. It says, let's see,
Goldblade.
sun side, some Golbry, and his Pagna. I didn't know if you had all the ingredients for that, but Pyre's a pretty good cook when we've been out in the wilderness, so I felt like those things wouldn't have been that hard.
Ah, yes, him.
I don't know what any of it means.
I charge him an extra 50%.
Alright, good to know. Beatrice, it's gonna be
So that'll
looks
be
at menu.
so that'll be about 30 horns.
30 horns. Okay, good to know, because I almost said 20 braids. Literally goes back to the counter.
Theodosia smiles. You know, I would if I thought he was good for it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
That's completely fair.
Lily, like, holding up the menu with the with a hole in it, puts it under her arm, and comes back up to the gentleman and is like, that'll be 30 horns, please.
You're charging me before you've even given me my food? I knew this
Yes.
establishment was subpar, but this level of service is unacceptable.
Is there a problem here?
Yes, but I can send you to HR for those questions that you may or may not have, but he's outside, and it's just Titan putting his fist into his hand over and over again.
Boom, boom, boom.
Lily, you see the Habaxi sitting on Titan's shoulder. She takes a slice of whole French toast and gives him a piece.
Yeah, Lily looks to Titan and then looks back at the man and is like, with how busy we've gotten, yeah, the money has to come first. Your food will be right out. Or you
It's
can
not
take it
even
up with
what
my
he
friend
ordered.
about it. 30 horns, please.
He shows a pile. Here you go.
Thank you very much. And Lily, like, struts back and is like, I got this many.
Theodosia's like, you counted them, right?
Nope. But there's this many in my hand.
She glances. It's 27.
He shorted me. I'll send him out to Titan.
Lily proudly struts in, turns around on her heel, struts back out.
He struts back out, and then she sets them down one at a time, the horns in front of the guy, and is like, "Excuse me, sir, I count 27 on this pile. I'm
Yes,
3 short."
As you said, 27 horns. I paid in full. How dare you accuse me otherwise? I am a guest. I am
Titan.
Fire comes out. It's just like, no, no, no. She said 30. Now
Lily
pay
just holds
the
her hand out
proper
again.
amount.
Like the one kid from the Proud Family who just takes money as a bully. Lily just holds her hand out and smiles.
She just like puts 2 more horns in your hand.
What more?
Yeah! Oh no! My stomach! Oh no! Oh no!
If you keel over, I'll just have better access to your coin purse.
He gives you the thought horn.
Thank you for your
Yes,
service!
yes.
And Lily walks back in very excitedly with all 30.
The thing is, we're still giving him the entirely wrong order.
I anticipate us not being here by the time that happens. It's cooking on the stove.
Meanwhile, Theodosia's like scratching her head as she's doing up her hair into a braid, and she's like, Goldbury? Goldbury? I serve Goldbury? When did I stop serving
serve
Goldbury?
that?
I don't even have the ingredients for Goldbury.
very confident Lily passes Theodosia and is like, "Here you go." Puts the coins in her pocket and then struts over to Pyre and is like, "I feel very accomplished, Pyre. This was great. What were we doing again?"
Uh, you're grabbing breakfast before we set out to go to the queen. Not queen.
We're having a full Emperor's New Groove, and Pyre is Kronk.
I can't wait. No, I could make gold bleed. Lily, do you still have that pot?
Pyre.
Oh, the cheese one.
Pyre immediately reaches behind her.
Titan has it.
Yeah, you
Pyre
gave it
just
to
like
Titan.
reaches behind her, pulls out a cooking pot. I still have my
not
cooking
that one.
supplies.
Those are good pots.
To make
I think
gold
she
bleed,
needs
I need like a very rich, savory cheese.
Oh, Titan,
Oh,
can you
do
get me
I
that
have the
pot? And she
greatest
yells out a
idea.
window.
Well, the real question. No, it's okay.
Pyre
So no, Titan is in the building. These are like 12-foot roofs.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Titan, I need the pot.
You need to summon cheese, don't you?
Yes.
So we will fast forward a bit. The party has subdued the cheese monster once more, and Theodosia makes the gold bleed, which she sets on the table. I will let you know out of this game that gold bleed is a quiche.
Yes.
And the halfling looks very confused at this dish before him.
It's like a savory pie, which is even funnier.
In the end, he accepts it for that reason. And with that, the party has all finished breakfast and is setting out. As Titan walks away, explaining that he has to go on his mission, the Habaxi is waving a white handkerchief as he goes.
So big, so.
Pyre's just this guy watches that, look at that as we're walking away, just like, you really impressed them, didn't you?
Do you think she'll let us have a dual wedding?
Pyre just looks over. I mean, Pyre just looks over, thinks for a moment. I mean, maybe. I mean, I am gonna be the officiator for your guys' wedding, so. This Pyre just
I will
shrugs.
put dual wedding into the works.
But alright, so you all are in the village, getting ready to set out as Bordicus approaches you. And as he walks up, you see by his side, wrapped in a cloak, is Sebastian, the minotaur you had managed to rescue and cure of lycanthropy.
I
Hello
forgot
there.
about that guy.
Bordicus looks to you all. No, he does not look.
His head
Bordicus
gestures to us.
faces you.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
If you're heading to the Baroness, I'd ask you to deliver this for me. He holds out a very thick, wrapped parchment.
The boy? Oh, the thing. I see.
Please give this to her Baroness.
Right away.
And
If it's heavy, Pyre.
it's not heavy. It's like a very thick envelope stuffed with
Oh,
parchment.
good. Okay.
So imagine like a very bulky manila.
Got it. Okay. Not like a sword wrapped in parchment that I don't want to have to carry. I can carry
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. Sebastian does look to you all as he just gives a soft thank you.
I'm more than happy that I could help.
And with that, he too turns. Another Minotaur is aiding him back to a nearby building. And then you actually see the Elder Nicholas walk up to you. He's got a pack on his shoulder and he's holding a walking stick.
Oh, Pyre. Oh, Pyre, he's actually coming with.
Through much meditation, I felt it my duty to help guide you along your fated path.
Thank you, Elder.
He nods.
As Pyre's just gonna like pull out a map.
It is the duty of one such as I to help guide the younger generations, to understand their roles and fate, and it would be ill of me to set you out without proper guidance.
Pyre just nods a little bit. Thank you, Elder. Um, I was able to find something to help me plot out a course that we can walk along.
Roy, the fates have laid out the path for us, and we just need walk it.
Oh boy.
Pyre just taking that in, sighing. I. Sorry. I'm taking it by my food.
He reaches into his satchel
okay.
and pulls out a map, looking it over for a moment. We head along the right path.
Could I look over at his shoulder just to see how old the piece of paper he just pulled out was?
It's marked this year.
Oh, good! I really thought he was gonna pull something out from, like, before the war. Once Lily sees the marked date, her eyes kind of widen. She kind of gives Pyre a little bit of a thumbs up, like, this might not be that bad.
Pyre will compare his map to hers. Just like, okay, hold on. Just to be safe.
And so you begin along the path. It is a relatively peaceful journey as you're walking. You do arrive at the first landmark, the statue of their fair lady who shall guide the way. You must turn east with her direction, and you come across this giant statue of a Minotaur lady wearing a robe, and there's two paths, one that goes for the north and one that leads east, and he just turns down the eastern path.
Pyre just
All right.
shrugs, like, okay, let's go.
Okay, Pyre. If he starts spouting anything about where he's taking us to fate and we end up in the direction of a body of water, don't trust him anymore.
Well, at one point you do as you're standing before a collapsed bridge overlooking a river,
Oh no!
and he's like, "Huh,
Pyre just
There's
That's
supposed to be a
right.
sighs.
bridge here.
that's right. We haven't rebuilt it since it burned down. Damn Soul Empire."
Pyre sighs as she checks her own map. Okay.
It also shows this bridge.
Okay, so this one's from.
How deep is this water? You said a
It's
river?
about
That's
knee
not
deep.
good.
Well, for Titan, so it's about 3 feet.
Pyre's just gonna sigh. I'll
Aw.
carry you and Chi.
Becomes the bridge.
I was gonna say, could we just lay Titan
It's not
out
very
across?
wide either. It's just deep, so Titan could stand on either side of it.
Titan Bridge, yes.
There we go, Titan Bridge.
He stands, feet planted on one side, and then bends forward. We were like, no, Titan, you could just lay across, but he builds a bridge. Literally, he becomes an arched bridge.
He bridges. We.
Oh dear lord.
See.
I'm writing it down.
You take rest for the first night. Chi disappears into the woods and comes back with a horde of deer.
Oh, good.
You
Alive or dead?
you spend another 2 days cooking them up before continuing your journey.
Venison.
There's not there's enough left to finish the journey. Chi was hungry.
Of course.
And then, after another relatively peaceful trip, you arrive at the hunting lodge. As you pull up, you see a man shoveling some hay into a barrel. A minotaur, large burly fellow, wearing a simple cloth tunic and some leather overalls.
All right.
I know that she was a giant.
I don't know why it does that.
Giant Chi. Yes.
Giant woman.
Giant
No,
woman.
she is a delicate flower.
That's my delicate flower. Godzilla screams as I stomp across the town. That's my delicate flower.
No, now I'm thinking of Honey, I Blew Up the Baby.
Mm, those movies were wild.
I wish that's what it was
Oh
called.
god, I love those movies.
No, there was Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and the sequel, Honey, I Blew Up the Baby.
Yep.
Oh, it's Honey, I Blew Up the Kid. I thought. Okay.
There is
was just
also Honey,
picturing
I
a
Shrunk the
baby.
Kids too. Or Honey, I Shrunk Us, or something like that. I don't
It
remember.
was the kid. I thought it was the baby. I mean, to be fair,
It's
this
the
is a
same thing.
baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Now that I say that, I think that's a 2-year-old. So that's
Yeah,
more
that's a
than
baby.
Mm-hmm.
That is a
Oh, I guess
2-year-old
that's a toddler
terrorizing.
at
What
most.
is that?
That's
Las
a
Vegas.
toddler. Yeah, Forquee is my favorite part of this picture. I didn't realize he was gonna be at the casino.
And you know, and then the military has the bright idea, let's just get a bunch of attack helicopters.
Let's murder a child.
Sounds like the United States government if I've ever heard it.
The worst part is you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I
It looks cute in this
apologize.
picture though. It's cute little overalls. I wish it was called Honey, I Blew Up the Baby.
The
So
implications
I
of
saw a
such
video where
title.
somebody did some editing from the scenes of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Oh.
And I mentioned this before. It was just a little short 2-minute video where they were like how the movie actually would have gone, and they were the people, and they were all tiny, and they were in the kitchen, and the wife comes home, and she just starts cleaning up, and they don't survive, and it's just a 2-minute short clip.
They just died.
It's just like so she does the dishes. That's somebody drowned. She vacuums. That's another couple. Like when you're that small, you are not going to survive.
No, that's true. That's true.
Oh man.
So he smiles at you all as you approach. He's like, "Well, good day there. How are you folks doing?"
Hello, we're here to see the Baroness.
We're from the village. What is it called?
I wrote this down. I
Uh,
wrote this down.
Feels like something I wrote down, but I don't have.
oh, no. Jeez.
Wait, wasn't it I think it was the village of New Founding.
Yes, I think so.
New founding.
The Minotaur
Okay.
Elder.
If that's the name of the village, the tavern has to serve poutine.
Has to
This is
solve
not
what?
negotiable. Has to serve
Poutine.
poutine.
it's
What?
poutine.
I need
It's
you to
basically
say poutine slower.
It's a Canadian
because if you
dish.
don't,
it's a Canadian
just
dish
sounds
that's
like you're
essentially
saying-
fries with
There's
cheese.
fries, cheese curds,
Yeah.
and gravy.
Yes.
And
So
it's delicious.
Yeah, I'm
she
actually
can
trying- it's
make
actually pretty
2 of
good.
those things, but as she'd mentioned, cheese is kind of an issue.
Like, honestly, it is like
Not when we have
really
the pot.
True, but you have the pot. She does not.
That is true.
That's very true.
I really thought you
But I mean,
said.
before I had the pot, she had the pot.
She did it. Yes, this is true. Okay. The village elder introduces himself, explaining that you're on a that you well, I think those are constrictor snakes, but I'm not sure if that one is venomous or not.
No, none of
So
those are
those are just
venomous.
fun babies.
Yeah, you should be fine to just walk on past. You'll have to nudge the one off the door, but you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. They also look like they're currently quite well fed, so they would not be
Yes.
hungry.
They are chunky boys.
So as long as you don't have a fear of snakes, you're fine.
They are the danger noodle babies.
They're the good danger noodles, though. They are the friendship.
Uh-huh.
Friend noodle.
The man nods. Oh, of course. I believe her ladyship should just be in the dining room. If you would give me a moment. He brushes off his hands, sets down the pitchfork, heads inside. A minute or two later, he comes back. Yes, she will see you now.
I will give a nod. Thank you, sir.
As you all make your way in, it is as you expect a hunting lodge to be. It is polished hardwood, lots of brick fireplaces, various trophies mounted upon the walls, fancy antler chandeliers. They are like hunting horns adorning places. They are also horn goblets. And
Ooh.
you all make your way in to where you find yourselves in a dining room. And in it, you find two people. One is a Minotaur woman wearing a fancy dress.
Oh god. Why does she remind me of Princess Daisy?
What a beautiful lady.
It's
And the other
adorable.
one is her maidservant.
Is that a tabaxi girl?
Is that a Tibet? Yeah, I was about to say, is
That
that
is
a
a
Tabaxi
tabaxi.
girl?
Huh, interesting. I like this little butler gentleman.
Yeah, yes, me
Yes,
too.
he is also standing at the side.
Oh, that's his. Okay. I thought he was wearing two little tiny pairs, like a little pair of glasses on his nose.
No,
Mm.
he
That's
just
just
has a
his
bull
face.
head.
That is how Minotaur walks. As per Lily's instructions, the guys have bull heads, the girls are pretty.
I just can't make the rules. I just made them.
Alright, let's keep going. As Pyre will give a bow. Miss Baroness. Yeah. Yeah. Cheat, cheat,
He
cheat.
has a tiny curtsy.
Pyre's just gonna
Yeah, you
kind
get
of
it.
look up the Titan, just like, Titan, bow, do something.
Full 90
What?
degrees.
Bow, kneel,
Yeah.
show sign of respect.
Oh. Titan maintains a perfect 45-degree angle.
Of course.
It's impeccable.
And the lady smiles. Ah, thank you, sugars, but there's no need for such formalities. Now, why don't you all come in and take a seat? I understand you had something important you want to talk to me about?
Yes. Pyre will take a seat.
As you walk in, Sir Nicholas, comes in as well. He gives a small nod as she smiles. Oh, Mr. Laws, it is so lovely to see you again. I wasn't expecting you so soon after your last trip.
Yes.
Thank you, your ladyship. But a new matter of importance has arisen. Oh? And what would that be, dear? These individuals have come to make an request that I must formally object to.
Baroness.
You son of a bitch, that's why you came with. You. I don't say that, but I'm feeling it.
My
Oh
lady.
my. Well, that's quite the way to start a conversation. And a most unpleasant one. Please, why don't we all sit down?
Pyre is already sitting.
Lisa here has just prepared some lovely herbal teas.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, thank you.
As Pyre will take a cup and just start drinking.
Now,
You can't hear my
So-
sip noises, but I made sip noises.
so this is the maid who's serving you all the tea, and
Oh my god, she
As-
looks
as-
adorable.
as she walks by, Sir Nicholas raises an eyebrow. Huh. You've changed your uniform. To which the Baroness sighs as the cackle looks very smug. Oh no, mine was just in the wash, you see, so I had no choice but to wear one of the Habaxi uniforms.
Pyre just
That's
giggles.
halfway correct.
And
Go.
as she serves the tea, the Baroness turns to you. Well, I don't believe we've all met. I'm Lashley Silkbrows.
I am Pyre Ignis.
They call me Titan.
And I excuse the informality of my introduction. I'm Lily of the Mystic Bear, head priestess of Catalogue and a couple others.
Oh my, that's quite the title. And then she steps forward. Greetings, your ladyship. I am Lady Chi Omnam of the Omnam Estate. Me and my companions here have come forward to offer a most generous deal of aid from the Omnam household in your trying times. Sir Nicholas makes an odd sound as though he's startled drinking his tea as Lashalia's eyes go up. Oh, goodness, a prominent noble house coming to our little village. I must thank you. She softly shakes her head. It is no need of thanks. Your people are in trouble, and so we have made this trip out here to aid you. My father, the Honorable Lord Omnam, believes that standing up for our neighbors is of most importance to help we grow and rebuild after the tragedies that has befallen us. He has promised much in the way of aid to your village and people, as well wishes to offer his condolences for the loss of your father, the most righteous Baron. Thank you. You know, I used to think it silly. I mean, what kind of a man has the last name Righteous? But in recent times, as I've been struggling to fill his shoes, I've come to understand it was one he deserved. She dabs at her eyes with a handkerchief. I do apologize. It's a difficult subject. Of course, I don't wish to impose upon you such unpleasant thoughts. Why not instead we turn towards the subject of rebuilding? We've made a short stay in your village, you see, and have noticed that your people seem to be struggling to get fresh produce, building supplies. My father owns a quite large lumbering company, a few mines, and has established trade with a sizable druidic clan. We could offer to send to you some of these proceeds. Fresh timbers, produce, maybe even set up a deal with a more local druid clan, brokering peace with our own. Brokering negotiations using our own allies as well. Oh my goodness, that's quite a generous offer. I'm afraid we don't have much to give. She smiles. There is no need to give. My father has much and wishes to aid those who have less.
Lily's just looking at Chi with exactly like this.
Though we've also noticed that there was quite the unsavory individual within your village, and we wish to remove this person. There is important matters to the south. My companions, as she turns to the party, have been sent here on a mission from His Majesty the King Fa'alis, ruler of the Ugnala jungle, uniter of the Tabaxi tribes. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, PB.
Sorry, I just
Giving him
saw
a flat top. That's so funny. Look at that fade.
it.
What kind of cost Chadzilla face is that?
I know. It's so. This is funny. Okay? I see something
Quick,
funny. I
someone
want
write
to
that down.
post.
Uh,
Oh yeah, people turn an invisible girl into Luna from Hell of a Pause. I. Dear God, people do love their mother.
Lashalea turns to look at you, turns to look at the body. Business of the king? Oh my word,
Um,
what
yes.
what business could he have with us? And I I do believe I know the individual you speak of. This is
Yes.
all so sudden.
Miss Burness, This is an issue of great importance, as the princess is currently very ill, and through much research, the king has found that the only one who can properly help. Apologies, my nephew is being very noisy. Kai, can you please keep it down?
Adorable.
Apologies. Uh, the princess is very sick, and through much research and discovery, the king has found that the elf within your custody is the only one who has the ability to help her. And we understand, and we understand that he has performed many a terrible action, and we only need to borrow him for a moment, but judging from what we have heard and what has been said, he will only be put to use before he be quickly, as soon as his use to the safety of the kingdom is through, most likely be put to death as planned. We he is really the only one that can help her. So we beg and plead that you'd be able to release him into our custody temporarily for this adventure. For this venture.
Sir Nicholas then speaks up. Your ladyship, I beseech you not listen to this. He looks up at Pyle.
I am a Dracian.
To this lizard. She
Pyre just
speaks a thing.
kisses.
That is very rude.
I am not a lizard. Why does everyone think I'm a freaking lizard?
That creature is of no aid to anyone. Letting him go would only ensure his escape and cause untold harms onto others.
Genuine question, sir, and you might not be able to see very well, so it's okay, take your time. Do you feel that we, gestures to specifically myself, Titan, and Pyre, are unable to hold on and keep track of a man during transport?
You do not understand. That is no mere man. That is a demon. A spawn of the deepest pits in some twisted mortal form.
I think that's giving him far too much credit. I can agree he's an evil elf man. However, I don't think we can. But do not increase his strength by giving him clout outside of the situation. I was gonna say a
We
word other than
sent
clout.
every warrior in the village to track him down and capture him. Only 3 returned.
That is
Lily looks to herself,
troubling.
looks to Titan, looks to Pyre, and then looks to Chi. Well, I'm counting 4 here.
We were 20
So-
strong.
Well, you managed with 3 to bring him back alive.
At the expense of 17.
Pyre will think a moment.
I think we've got good odds.
Me and my companions are highly skilled. Me and Lily Bear are both followers of the same goddess, and she has given us quite strong gifts.
You speak of your gods, but your useful strength borders on overconfident arrogance.
Mayhaps arrogance arrogance it may be, but another thing is but there's something else that is truly driving us wanting this person, and it is to save the life of the princess, someone who is the only heir left. She is the only heir, and at this moment she is dying, and this man is the only one who can save her.
I understand you're wanting to save a life, but to do so, to endanger countless others, to undo the sacrifice of so many before you.
I would rather. I well.
Are authorized to start a war over this.
More specifically, I'd also
Consider
like to
this
mention
lightly.
we would like. I at least speaking
So
personally,
quick
I
to
would
declare
like.
war. Has this kingdom not suffered war enough?
Then make the decision that avoids it.
Pyre just sighs. Really, Bear? What were you about to say?
My personal feelings on the matter, I would like nothing more than to kill him myself. However, I also recognize the great balance that is sitting in the wings currently, which is pivotal on the princess's survival. And I will not say that while I know I'm just small to some people, stares at Elder Man.
He's about 8'2".
If there's anything that my companions and I could guarantee, it's that this man, will never harm anyone ever again. Because his only responsibility now is to aid. And if he were to stray past that line, there are at least 3, 4, I count Bruno as 5, who would prevent or end his ability to do so.
Your ladyship, you cannot count these people, Ward, seriously. They are counting a dog as one of their strengths.
I would just like to point out he's wearing a
Whoa.
whole helmet. This is out of character, but he's wearing a helmet, has a sword, and has more rank than I ever will. This man is lucky we're not making him address him by title.
You will put.
Meanwhile, Bruno is just kind of Bruno. He's wearing
He's a
full-on
veteran.
dragon scale plate mail.
He
He's got
literally-
3 swords. He's got the helmet of a Dovahkiin. He's got his saddle leathers are equipped with rosaries and insignias, and he's currently just licking the crumbs up from under people's table as they drop tea biscuit.
I thought you were gonna say he was currently leg up licking himself, and I was gonna say that sounds about right.
Pyre just immediately. You will respect Sir Bruno.
I believe General was the last rank I heard, but to be fair,
He
we
has
had
so
a bit of
many
time
ranks.
apart. It's not important.
But that is neither the. That is. You must. You want. I understand your worry. And trust me, I do. From the tales that you have told many a times, this man is to not be taken lightly. That much is been beyond stated. But the threat posed by the death of the princess and the waves that could cause throughout the kingdom, that leads into much higher danger. Do you understand that?
I understand your concerns, but I feel you fail to grasp the true ramifications of what you are asking.
We are asking you to set forth a dangerous man who has conducted unspeakable crimes against the fellows of this country during a time of war and destruction. Because he is the only hope for a princess whose death could set ripples, if not tidal waves, of ramifications and possibly destruction across this kingdom.
Eldor Nicholas is glaring as he speaks again. This matter has been decided already. The council has already decided. You cannot just come in here seeking to release that creature. I will not allow it.
No
And
matter
as
what, he
says
will
that,
end up dead.
as you are
I
both
have these
shouting,
papers that I
the
forgot about.
butler speaks up.
Pyre looks over.
Gets
Please
very quiet,
mind
holds
your
my paper.
manners in presence of her ladyship, the Baroness, while within her presence.
I apologize. Pyre
So
says.
Nicholas also mutters an apology as she steps forward. Your ladyship, I understand the difficult nature of this request, to ask you to side with outsiders over your own, to look past the hardships and atrocities. I would just ask you, what would we need to do to convince you of our capacity, to assure the concerns here that we are indeed capable of containing the subject in question? Lashley notes up loud. Well, I mean, um, she looks around before the butler steps forward. Your ladyship, if you would pardon my rudeness, there is the concern of the old keep. Her eyes go wide. Is that wise? If you so think it to be. Yes, She takes a deep breath and looks to you all. There may be a way you could prove yourselves. West here, towards the mountains, there's an old dwarvish fort built during the 100-Year War. Some most unsavory characters have taken up residence inside of it. People
Might we
of a
describe them as foul?
most foul indeed.
Pardon the fairies. They sometimes appear on my shoulders and they look like little stout men who can't keep their. Oh man.
It's either little stout men or it's Pyre.
Or it's fire.
Or it's
Those are
little
the options
chibi
of fairies on
Pyre.
my shoulders.
They are individuals of a a we believe them to be cultists.
We will deal with them.
Indeed. This.
Sword Nicholas narrows his eyes. He slowly nods. Yes. I believe this will prove your true potential, and you will see where your actual strength is.
Pyre will give a nod. Of course. Pyre will take out her map and place it onto the table. So where exactly is this fort so we may be able to reach it quickly?
She slowly tilts her head. It is a honored custom. The fort builders had asked it not be placed on any map.
Do you know where it could be on any map?
If you head towards the mountains and follow the river, you'll find where it forks into Twin Falls, and there shall lie the treasure you seek.
Of course.
Hey, Pyre, did you get any of that? Because the only thing I wrote down when I started to panic was follow river, Twin Falls, there lie treasure. I
uh,
started to panic.
for the most part, I got follow the river to the mountains, Twin Peaks, treasure.
Perfect.
So I might need you to write this down.
Maybe we'll just put our two things together and it'll eventually be the right thing.
Also, Chibi Pyre on Lily's shoulder.
It's perfect.
Murder is okay.
I'd like to think that comparatively, the one of Feargrim is just a really low res image of a dwarf in a tutu with some fairy wings.
No, even
Hold
better.
on, there's the one from that Shrek game. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know what you're talking about, but I was also thinking of like Age of Empires dwarf. like one of those very old 8-bit strategy game dwarves, but with like a pink
She
tutu on it.
smiles. I think that this will be a acceptable compromise for all parties.
Indeed.
So, laws? He grunts. And she looks to the party. Would that all be acceptable?
I will nod. This seems like the best outcome here. Dispatching of some cultists to prove that we have the strength to be able to hold this dastardly man down, as
Just
it
slap
were.
a beard on him.
Exactly. Just slap a beard on it. It's Virgrim. Oh god.
She looks up at you, Titan. And you? Avatar of the goddess Elistri? Deem these terms
Commendable.
acceptable?
So funny. I love her so much.
This does seem amenable.
As she says this, the maid, the butler, and the Baroness's eyebrows all raise high.
Pyre just chuckles a little bit.
Very well then. It has been decided. With your ladyship's permission, my companions and I will take a short reprieve, and then they shall set out. I don't wish to impose on you any farther than we have, but if I might be offered simple lodgings here for the duration while my companions complete their quest? Lashley nods. Oh, of course, most certainly. We have a spare guest room, next to Sir Nicholas's. She smiles. Thank you, that is most gracious, as she slowly gets up. And, with a small bow, thanks the lady again for being such a hospitable host and understanding leader before she bids you all follow her out of the room.
Lily tries
Then
to do a curtsy. It's very shaky. But she
give me a
tries her
dexterity
best.
check.
Ooh, let's see.
You're trying to curtsy with hooves.
she's trying so hard. 11.
You don't fall over. It could be better.
There's some wobbling, that's for sure.
As finally you all step outside, and once she closes the door behind you, she basically melts
I like catch her. You did so well.
She
Pet
hates
Pet's head.
diplomacy.
Pyre will just pick up both Chi and Lily Bear. It's like,
You
oh,
did so
you
well
did
like a
such a
little
good job.
princess.
Now I have to sleep in the room next to him. Do you see how thin these walls are? She
No.
points to like the 6-inch thick brick walls.
Pyre just looks at that. That's
She will have to stay here. Old Fart's gonna do everything he can to convince Baroness to side with him. She will have to counter that.
Pyre will give.
Don't leave Chi here too long.
Pyre
She
will.
No,
needs
not
to
long
mind
at all.
manners. If Chi eats too much, the Baroness will become unhappy. Oh,
Pyre will just squeeze the
Aw.
Chi. It's like, okay. We'll be as quick as possible. We know for a fact you can pull through, and think about it. Think about the
I
end
believe
objective.
in you, my sweet little princess.
Nakakuga. You're doing this all for the best
Nakakuga.
I'm
Nakakuga.
gonna get you, Nakakuga.
No,
I'm gonna
don't talk
get you
about food.
anything-
Chi get hungry. Chi thinks about hot fudge tossing with ground nuts.
Focus.
Pyre will
focus.
immediately reach into her satchel, pull out a bar of it.
Do you have that?
Yes.
Okay, you pull it out. Chi's eyes go wide as she eats it. Yum.
Perfect. Now you have more energy. I'm so proud of you. I will be right back. Forehead kisses. It's like when you kiss your cat on the head goodbye before you leave the house.
Chi also gives you a brief kiss on the lips.
Aww. Adorable.
Then her ears flick as her head turns. Trying to bring up the destabilization of the capital's geopolitical scene to undermine my offer of aid for my father's estate.
Oh, run, my flower. You've got this.
You got this. We'll make bear speed for this fort.
She gives Lily a hug before taking a deep sigh, smoothing out her kimono, and then front flipping back through the window.
That's my girl.
That's the Chi we know. That's Pyre's size. Pyre just sighs. Alright, come on. We gotta go do this
You
quickly. I
drag
don't
her
want
away
Chi to
as Lily
suffer.
looks like this gif. Her hands together, her hard eyes. She's just so cool.
Pyre will just give Lily Bear a pat on the head. Alright, come on. You
Ah,
can daydream all about your lady love on the way there.
with pleasure.
So
Da-da-da.
you all begin following the river. Luckily, there's only one main river to follow as you
Oh,
follow
thank
it towards
God.
the mountains.
Yes.
Yeah, all I got was follow river, 2P. No, I didn't even get to mountain. Follow river, Twin Falls, lie treasure.
And you find yourself standing here.
Zoom out. Boink. I think I would have intended Bruno to come with, but
Yes,
I
Bruno
feel
is
deep
there.
in my heart. Well,
The
I'm not sure.
puppies are at.
He's more of a diplomat than I would ever be.
Don't
I don't know
worry.
how many
The
impediments-
puppies.
Bruno did come along. He heard quest.
Okay, good. Oh,
Yes.
perfect.
The puppies have been left with Chi to aid in diplomatic relations.
No, Bruno has his puppies with him.
Okay.
He needs
No,
to
I
teach
was
them
gonna-
how to quest.
Yes, exactly. I love it.
How else am I gonna write dog training for morons if they're not with us? They have to
How
edit
to make
my
your puppy
manuscript.
into an adventurer. A 500-step guide.
Well, now I'm going
No,
to be a
not-
multi-best-selling author.
Not a 500-step guide, a 1,000-step guide, as Lily wrote down every single day of the 3 years they take to adulthood.
Yes. Puppy to adventure, 10,000 step guide. Oh god.
step 762, substep 1 of 24, subset 1 of 60.
That's 2 books I now have on my list to write. Lily is gonna be. I think Catalogia is gonna be kind of stoked. I'm not gonna lie.
But yes, you all are looking over this cliff face. The waterfall's going over the cliff downward.
Yes.
The waterfall's flowing down over the cliff.
Right. Pyre's going to kind of like look around as she checks like the
You
little note she
see
wrote on her
the
hand.
fields, the trees, the rocky outcrops. It's a warmer spring day. It's still a lot colder than it was down south. It's only about 55, maybe 60 degrees instead of the 85 that was the Tabaxi tribe when you left.
It's actually quite
It's
comfortable.
comfortable.
Yes, but Pyre, as a Fire Dracian who had been in warmer climate,
You're
you are,
shivering.
and Lily, you're wearing delicate
I'm
layered
wearing
silk.
I'm wearing a cute little outfit. I have a bear hoodie on though, so that works.
This is true.
My lower half, shivering.
Pyre just like, I can't wait for us to get back to the Baxi lands.
Meanwhile, Titan is Titan.
I
Titan
was
is
used to
Titan.
these temperatures at some point.
I mean, I was, but I mean,
It
I
was just
was,
so
but-
warm down south.
yeah, it is. It's just so nicely warm down south.
I'm now realizing the impracticality of some of these clothes I'm wearing.
A strong breeze walks through and it has like a 10 degrees wind chill.
My lower half is freezing. My hooves are gonna chap out here, Pyre. We gotta do something.
Pyre will think for a moment as she just kind of looks at the little note she wrote on her hand. Their twin falls mark the treasure you seek. Okay, I think the entrance to the fort should be around here. As Pyre is going to extend her wings and is going to fly down here to kind of like look
Okay,
around.
you land there. You are now looking up at your companions and the cliff face.
Hi.
Can I do some sort of investigation and try and look around for for a hidden dwarvish entrance?
Yes, you may. Give me investigation.
Yeah, investigation. My favorite. Investigation. Not one. I am using a lucky point. 23.
Okay, Pyre, you are looking around. You are going to take
Beautiful.
2 cold damage as you peek your head under the bitter waterfall. But you do in fact find a tunnel leading into the mountain behind it.
Pyre just gonna pull back, her whole body shivering as she yells up. It's over here! She's,
How should we get down?
I was going to carry you and Bruno. Titan,
Okay. Looks at Titan.
Titan, you can climb, right?
Yes.
Alright, good.
I hope the answer is that he just goes off the edge and we're like, we thought you knew how to climb, and he was like, I thought you said fall.
So Pirate's going to fly up, scoop up Lily Bear and Bruno.
I'm using gravity-assisted descending.
This is how I got around on Mom.
This is how I fell elsewhere. Is this not climbing?
Okay, but yes, Pyre, you're able to fly down Lily, Bruno, and the puppies. Titan, what do you do?
Hey, how deep is this water?
Eh,
Can I cannonball off
I
the
was
side
gonna
of
say
the cliff.
cannonball number 2.
You may do that.
Cannonball!
Wait, can I? Is
You
that
may
a
if you wish.
possibility?
I'm just like, do you wish to?
It's just, I mean, we might have to dig you out of the ground a little bit if it's not very deep.
Like,
But you won't drown, so I think we could work with it. You don't have bones either, so
would it be a detriment to my health if I did?
I could probably mend your
Give me
pieces back
intelligence
together.
check with disadvantage.
Oh fuck, you're in trouble.
Well, at least it's an intelligence check. Disadvantage makes it a 10.
Think about
Pretty
it.
good.
You just not really sure. You don't know much about rivers or waterfalls.
Well,
It
the
worked the
entrance is
first
right
time.
there. So let's go for it. What do I roll?
You, if you wish to do to do some sort of dive maneuver, I guess performance. If you're just jumping to cannonball, that no check required.
Wouldn't it,
I
wouldn't
want
it
you.
be athletics or acrobatics?
Well, that depends on what you're trying to do. If you wanted to do a swan dive, I'd ask for athletics. If you're trying to do like somersaults, I'd ask for acrobatics. If you're just trying to be impressive, I'd ask for performance.
I'm not really trying to like performance is charisma though, and I'm just being athletic and cannonballing down.
I know, but a cannonball isn't athletic. It's just a cannonball.
Can
It's still a
Titan form
jump.
himself tight enough in a ball?
Okay, give me an athletics check for jump height.
I partially picture like he goes for the cannonball, but Titan ends up
So,
just running off the side of the building, T-posed arms wide. It's not a
That's
building, off
the
the side of the cliff.
that's a 26.
That's beautiful. How deep is he gonna burrow into the bottom of this riverbed?
No, even better, he's gonna fucking. Oh no, even better, he's going to, fucking collapse the tunnel or some shit.
I'm just
Okay.
picturing
No,
he
I send a
picks up enough
tidal wave up the
speed.
tunnel that
So,
puts out the
where
descent.
exactly are you trying to land?
Oh, if he lands close
probably
enough, we're gonna drown. Pyre.
aim around here, I think.
Oh,
Okay,
Pyre, we're gonna
Titan,
drown.
you jump off the cliff and you slam into the water and you keep sinking and you keep sinking. You are now stuck in the 70-foot plunge pool that is a waterfall's basin.
Mm.
You have the
Mm.
weight of several hundred tons of water crashing down at you
I
continuously.
didn't know what a waterfall basin was. Oh, I guess that's what you get for taking advice from a bozo.
I mean, I grew up on the moon. I didn't know what one of these was.
Luckily, with your intense weight, you're not light enough to be caught up by the death machine of the water and do in fact sink all the way to the bottom. You are now 70 feet underwater.
I'd like to think that Pyre and I just see bubbles for a second. We just sit there. We sit there a little longer. We look at each other. We sit there and we go, uh-oh.
Don't worry, Titans can hold their breath for one equal to a number of hours. They can hold their breath for a number of hours equal to their con mod.
So what do I roll to climb up?
Give me strength save.
Drink save.
Strength save.
Cut
Well,
to
that's
Pyre and
24.
I don't know how we're gonna
All
convince
right.
him about doing
You
this anymore, Pyre.
manage-
We just killed a guy.
You're underwater, so that is difficult terrain. Your movement
How are we
speed
gonna
is
explain
30.
this to Chi? Oh god.
40.
Okay, I assume you're using your action and movement, so you managed to make it 40 feet up the 70-foot side. You will need another save on your next turn to make it the rest of the way. Pyre, Bruno's like
discussing the logistics.
Bruno like looks over at the water and looks at you and looks at the water and looks at you and looks at the water and sticks his head in the water, then pulls his head up and looks at you.
I was just like, what?
Oh,
What do you want me to? You're not wanting me to try and go in there to save him, are you?
No,
Bruno
Pyre,
rapidly
you
shakes his
can't.
head no.
Okay, then why the fuck are you
No,
looking at
barely.
me?
I think he's trying to say he might be dead, Pyre. We gotta start logisticking how we're gonna build a fake Titan so that we don't convince anyone that we just failed before we got there. Lily's like drawing in the dirt with like a stick because she's like, we need to figure this out. Quick, look for a rock. And she turns around and is looking for the biggest rock that she could just pull. She's gonna
Titan,
make
could
like
you
a
make
rock
another strength
snowman.
save?
Yep, 21.
Okay. You are not able to continue up the side of this hill. Or this hole?
A crevasse almost at this
Yeah.
point.
I know Titan doesn't know this, and I know no one in the party knows this, but out of character, Titan has just put himself in one of the single most dangerous natural occurring phenomenon in the world.
I don't even know out of character about that, so I'm so
So,
glad
when
that
a
you mentioned
water
it.
hits the waterfall basin, it starts spinning back on itself, causing a death machine. Like, that's why they tell you don't jump over a dam, because you'll just be caught in a spinning cycle so powerful, the US military couldn't get you out if they wanted to.
Huh.
Hard cut back to Lily drawing in the dirt, trying to figure out how she's gonna build a Titan. If we just add a couple of rocks here and here, maybe with some rope and a prayer, he'll stay together. Meanwhile, Pyre's like, no, there's he's fine, he has to be. And Lily's like, but if he's not, we're in so much trouble. We haven't even gotten there. We have to replace it.
I'm pretty sure. I mean,
know.
okay. There must be a ritual to summon the created champion of the moon, right?
Okay, so basically,
I have this moon rock.
this is.
Oh my god, that's terrifying.
And he's caught in the.
He's right there.
And waterfalls do this even worse. Because they have a big, because it's not flat ground, it's a big hole, and you're stuck in this big hole, which is why if you have to go over a waterfall, tuck your head in, crawl up into the tightest ball you can, take the biggest breath you can, and pray to whatever god you believe in, the current spits you back out before you drown.
That's
Or, if you're in a deep hole like Titan was, pray you can hold your breath long enough that you don't get stuck in the current. Instead, you plunge down low enough below the current that you can then swim far to the side, hugging the walls as you move your way back out and get to the surface before you drown.
I just want you to know, this was really important information. If I'm in a scenario like this, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's the water! Which way do I go? I'm already just gonna panic and
Humans
die.
are not meant to be in the water. So,
No.
Titan, could I get another strength save?
Yep.
Good thing Titan's not human.
That is a dirty 20.
That does not enough as you're struggling against this current to climb your way out.
I'm just like holding myself steady.
Yes, you are latched onto the side of the wall. You aren't moving, but you aren't ascending either. As what is going on through Titan's head right now?
This water throwing hands.
Oh yes, and you are in cold spring water, so you are going to take 4 cold damage.
Meh.
Lily's schematic is getting quite intense now.
Bruno is now actively hoarding his puppies away from the edge of the water as they get close to it.
Oh, pirate! Oh no! Lily begins the infinite process of moves a puppy, moves a puppy, moves a puppy, as they just continue to go back in a line. Quick, Pyre, find the biggest rock you can find.
Pirates is going to run over here. Run over here, grab the biggest boulder she can.
Do you think that's believably Titan-sized?
Titan, could I get another strength check?
26.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
You are able to climb using all your strength. The weight and pressure of the water is immense, and it's chill seeping into you. You're going to take another 6 cold damage as finally your hand breaches the waves, grabbing onto the ground as you pull your head above the water.
Lily full screams. She scared the because she saw the and then she was convinced he was gone. So scary as shit. Oh man, once he crests his head, she's just like, "Oh man, Titan! Oh, we had faith in you the whole time," and is like kicking her hoof over the dirt to try and cover her sand. Meanwhile, juggles puppies. Pyre, we don't need the boulder anymore. The boulder we needed for totally faith and Titan purposes.
Pyre just holding up a boulder over her shoulder. I grabbed this for nothing then.
No, you look great. Do you think? Nope, I think it'll just ruin it. I was gonna say you could use it to block the waterfall so we could get behind it, but we're just gonna take the water. It's okay.
It's a little rock, and this is a big fall.
It's a small rock comparatively. No, that's fair.
Pyre's just gonna chuck it.
Like, you'd need this giant boulder here to block the waterfall. And the river would just
Pyre
go
got,
around
like,
it
this
back
one.
down over the side.
Pyre's just
Yeah,
gonna
we
sigh,
would then
chuck
watch
the rock.
sink.
Just chuck the boulder away.
No, don't chuck the boulder. No, wait, not that one.
No, I'm not gonna chuck the puppy, I'm gonna chuck the rock.
I know. I just thought it was funny the way you said it.
The boulder!
The boulder ends up in your hand for half a second. And Lily's like, wait. Scoop? Okay, go ahead.
But yes, the now wet Titan claws his way out of the waterfall.
Pyre just like,
If
okay,
I
that's...
had a braid for every time I saw Titan wet in the past couple of days, I would have 2 braids.
Pardon?
Which isn't a lot, but strange it's happened twice.
No, 2 brains is a lot of brain.
Oh, I said braids, pardon me.
Pyre's just still gonna look, like, very confused.
Are we still calling
Bruno
it
will walk
silvers?
up and begin licking Titan's hand, clearly happy to see him alive.
Okay, you doing okay, big guy?
Just fine. Why do you ask?
Oh, I almost forgot. Yes, the tidal wave. Pyre, you and Lily are soaking wet. Titan did in fact make
we're
an
so
incredibly
cold.
impressive wave.
Pyre just
Just
increasing
run in
her
the
body
mud.
temperature to just dry them. Pyre just holding Lily Bear to her to warm her
You
up.
all are greeted with the wet dog smell as Bruno had shielded his puppies.
Yeah, he hasn't had a bath in a while. Oh no, he just had a bath. I was gonna say he didn't. He has. He's been bathed recently, so it smells like wet dog, but not as bad as it could have been.
To be fair, that bath was 5 days ago.
Oh yeah, he probably stinks.
He looks very pleased with himself, though.
Okay, let's find the entrance.
To be fair, Bruno almost always looks pleased with himself. That is the benefit of being a dog. So yes, the cave entrance behind this waterfall.
Yes. Pyre will say that it's behind that waterfall, and it will ask Titan to kind of
Create a water door.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, Titan, you are going to take, for standing in this waterfall, another 4 cold damage.
Oh no!
Wow.
This isn't even close to 10% of my health points.
Well, yeah, you're a big rock man, okay? It's gonna take a lot of cold damage to kill you.
Yeah.
As you make your way into the cave.
Yes.
You see stones laid along, reinforcing a few stone bridges crossing the lower bits. The river runs through this cave as well, creating a whooshing sound.
Oh. Very interesting.
You recognize the old dwarven runes carved along the path.
Ah, yes, of course.
Some seem to declare victory over the enemy. Others are dwarvish insults to the Soul Empire. Some are burial reliefs.
Pyre, like, immediately starting to write these down.
One is a note to build a new door for the cellar.
Like, Pyre already, like, starting to, like, write this stuff down into her
One
book.
is a note from a dwarven general reminding the officers that if they have time to be carving notes onto the walls, then they should probably also be digging that new pit trap. And that he calls dibs on the next shipment of ale.
Pyre just saying that. No, that checks out for dwarvish officers.
Then there's another note saying that one of the tabaxi generals from the far north, smelled like a car. And then there was written in tabaxi claw mark under it, saying that at least a tabaxi tar is better than the smell of a drunkard dwarf.
Pyre just writing down all of these. It's like, oh, I love this shit. Best part about archaeology, you get to see all the civil discourse.
Best part of archaeology, the power to civil discourse.
Greek and Roman armies would carve insults into the stones they would sling at the enemies, most commonly calling the other army gay.
Hell yeah.
Surprisingly, that was ineffective.
Surprisingly ineffective.
It was considered a quite heinous insult, though.
No, definitely. It's just, you know the stereotype, Slayer.
Okay, yes. So, what do you wish to do now?
Alright. Pyre will, just like, as she's writing this stuff down, like, say, alright, I've seen one or two of these before, thanks to Ruinbeard's expeditions. So we just have to continue along the path, and we should find our way into the fort proper. Though be careful about any traps. Be careful about any traps going ahead, alright? Once we get into the fort proper, we'll kill all the cultists, come back with probably one of their heads, and call it a day. And she just gives a very warm smile. Alright, let's go. Hello?
Yep, I'm just. You can move your tokens along the
Sorry,
path.
hello.
Yeah.
Clarifying something.
Hmm. Pyre's gonna like have her glaive out and like tap it against the bridge softly. Yeah, Pyre's tapping the bridge with the butt end of her glaive to see if there's a reaction.
You approach the bridge, and as you do so, an arrow misses cleanly, landing smack into this column here.
Oh, it is boobied.
Pyre just sigh. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Beware of boobies.
And then another one. This one clanks off your armor.
Oh, this is not a booby trap. They're launching arrows at us.
Oh. Well,
Alright, hold on.
You all are
I meant
kind
to
of
be up here.
glowing
Yeah.
and really big.
I do have dark vision of 120 feet. I don't think that's currently on my token, though.
I mean, on my map, it shows you having 120 feet of dark vision.
I just got
Like,
glowy light.
is that this giant blue area then?
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
see a giant area right now.
Yeah, no, Titan can see twice as far as the rest of you.
I basically have to hold
But not
someone's
in
hand
color,
like a kindergartner.
No, dark vision is not in color, but I chose color tints for all of you.
Cute.
Yes,
I like
mine
that.
is red.
See, normally dark vision is in grayscale, but I gave Titan moon scale and I gave Pyre dragon scale.
Well, you gave her
That's
sun
so
scale.
Huh, actually, you're right. I thought I did, but I didn't. Okay.
I mean, actually, no, I do see things in gold, don't I? Oh god, I forgot about that.
Oh, weird. Maybe there wasn't an option for it? I'll look into it later. But yes, there are a few arrows being lobbed at you.
Alright, come on.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
go.
they said
Let's
there were
push forward.
cultists here, huh?
As Pyre's gonna move towards the fort.
Hold on, I got little legs and I can't see. I can see, but you know.
There's a few arrows twinkling. Luckily, Lily, you and Bruno staying behind Titan
I was
means
gonna
you
say
have full cover.
we are in Titan's butt cheeks right now. Essentially, he's the shield.
Titan, an arrow clanks and it literally hits you square on the chest and the head shatters.
See, you got this, buddy.
Pyre just like, wow, these are surprisingly weak arrows.
I think we also have a very strong Titan.
That is true. This Pyre's just like pushing up, trying to like, okay, is these from emplacements or what?
Walking along the path up to the castle, you can see various arrow slits in the wall as more arrows pelt you. Pyre,
Quick, jam something in the hole.
one actually manages to hit.
Yeah. Ow.
That
Pyre,
is
do you want an arrow to jam back?
12 necrotic damage
Oof.
and
Damn.
7 piercing damage.
Oof.
They're icky arrows. I can't see them, but if I could, I would shoot you back. I say from behind Titan's butt.
Lily, you do have your amulet. You have your luminous amulet, so if you have that out, you would be able to actually see the wall next to you as it casts bright light.
Oh, I guess yeah. It technically is it's 20 feet. I thought it was only 5.
No, I
That's-
do have your light radius set to 20 feet.
Oh, neat. If close as in like jabbing distance or shooting distance.
It would be shooting distance.
Oh, shooting distance, my favorite answer, Slaya. Could I take a shooting shot at one of these holes?
It would be at disadvantage trying to hit such a small target.
I think I could still maybe manage it. Just for the fact that
give
they
it a
hit
try.
higher.
Alright.
Nobody accidentally hits my lady but me. 13.
Unfortunately, that just clinks off the side of the wall.
That's okay. My point's still made.
As you make your way to the heavy portcullis gate,
Pirate's just gonna look at this, just like, alright, you
Look at the door.
lift it
Looks at
up.
Titan. Go team.
The door?
yeah.
Yeah, we need to
portcullis.
lift it. It's a portcullis.
Oh yeah, the strength check?
I guess, yes.
Alright. Actually, I get advantage on these. Never mind.
Do you have any lucky points left?
Yes, I do.
That's 24.
23.
So
Oh,
the
yeah.
two of you, this is a heavy gate. And it takes Paya several moments to get solid footing as more arrows just keep plinking off
team.
you.
Go team.
Before finally,
Lily's
with
just being
heavy
embarrassing.
strenuous groans, like this is a massive gate. Even with the two of you together, you feel your muscle or metal adjacent burning as slowly, with a clanking, grating noise, it begins to lift.
Lily, get under now.
Hinge is rusted.
Got it.
Alright, Titan,
Bruno and I
ready?
both fit.
Until you manage to open it to unveil the second portcullis.
No!
Ah, damn it! Pirate's just gonna kick
I have
it.
terrible news.
Actually, wait a
Is there
minute.
a lever?
Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I have the knock spell.
Now the question is,
Would this
was
apply
it
here?
locked or is it just heavy?
That's a good question.
Lily like peeks around like Titan's calf,
No,
probably. If it's not locked, we just hear Pyre knock on the door. Like she's trying to be a
these are
diplomat, and we're like,
portcullises. A portcullis isn't locked, it's just too heavy to lift.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
Portcullises can be locked, but these ones aren't. They just relied on the fact they are ridiculously heavy.
Okay. Pirate's is gonna sigh like, okay, Titan, ready to go again?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go!
As the three of you move past the portcullis, you'll have to drop the one behind you, and it slams shut. You are now locked in the mortar hole. Everyone, please make dex saves.
Ah, yes.
awful.
Everyone gets a +1 thanks to my aura.
Dex saves.
Ooh, I'm gonna
Alright.
use a lucky point.
That's 20, so 21 altogether.
Oh, dex save.
That is a
14.
another
15 with Pyre's
24.
And one for Bruno. Okay,
Oh, I don't have his sheet.
I do.
Oh,
So,
perfect. You're a peach.
Everyone except Lily passes.
Oh no.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
As suddenly there's a loud hiss and a bang as these spiraling bone and blade javelins launch out from the side.
Oh no.
Lily,
Part of my body, did I just have
Lily,
an unwilling
you
spear?
are going to take 17 piercing damage.
Oh, that's not as
Titan,
bad as I thought it was.
You take 8 piercing damage. Bruno takes 17 piercing damage. Pyro Ignis.
Yes.
As the Dragonator is deployed.
Oh god!
Oh, we're in so
17.
much trouble.
Yes, it was 17.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said 18. Is mine 18?
Oh no. Why the. Oh god, of course it's a Dragonator. God
This
damn
was a
it.
That's
fort to
why
hold
it
out
was
against during the war
poison.
against the Soul Empire. It has special dwarven-made anti-dragon weapons.
There's gonna be so
fucking
much
course.
poison.
Alright, what's the
You
damage?
are going to take...
If you could just get within touching distance.
Sigh.
You are going to take 42 Dragonator damage and
Holy
16
shit!
Dragon's Bane damage.
I
Plus
knew there was
an
gonna be
additional
poison.
9 Dragon Bane damage.
Hold on, say
Can
all
you
those
please
values
just give me
again?
the total damage altogether for that?
I'll add it up. Same again,
Okay,
Slayer.
40
42
plus 27.
plus 20. Oh god.
That's 59?
That's 69 giggity.
That was
You say
59.
did you say 32 or 42?
42.
Oh, then it's
3-2.
59. I thought you said 42. Then it is 59.
Congratulations, Slay. You took out half my fucking health bar.
I wondered when it hurt kind of bad the first time when that arrow hit you if it had anything specific.
No, it's just necrotic, and it just had necrotic because these fucking cultists.
Yeah, I just didn't have faith in what was to come. Pirate's poison. Quickly, the door.
Yeah,
We're in a
let's
terrible spot.
try to get the door.
I'll help with the door this time.
21.
10.
Titan?
I put my hands on it.
22.
Okay, with all three of you walking, this one opens much easier than the previous one.
Woo!
Lily working. She holds on as the gate goes up with her. Oh. Hey, I
You
don't
see
like that.
2 large Minotaur cultists and 2 other cultists standing between them, though they aren't as easily identifiable.
It's such a joke that you Minotaurs are cultists. But I'm not gonna get into my semantics of it now. Lily's shaking her hand like old man yells at cloud.
You can't see their faces, but judging by their large stature, their hooves, the horns sticking out from their hood, it's kind of easy to identify.
Pyre's just going to make sure that Lily Bear and Bruto get out before her and Titan just drop it behind them.
I had hands on the gate for like 2 seconds, so Bruno and I are through the gate.
Alright, please roll initiative.
Woo! 20.
19.
Titan?
Initiative. 20.
Okay. Who has... Titan, what's your dex score?
My dex. I think it's 4?
Alright, and PB?
My dex
1.
score? It's 1.
Okay, in that case, Titan will go first.
Uh-huh. We're underground, so the Black Moon Blade does not do it the flashy.
Did you take the time to inscribe the cheese rune on it?
Please! Gods above!
I don't think I thought to do that.
Oh.
You were too busy in your stupid date.
Like, what? Would that add cheese damage?
No. But
We
I
could
think you would have
summon some
enjoyed what it...
cheese.
I think you would have enjoyed what it did.
I probably would have.
I mean, we can say that over the 4-day trip, while the rest of the party was cooking venison, you took the 2 days to inscribe runes.
What if I put the cheese rune on the greater sword?
That is an option if you wish to.
Oh my god, it's a
I think I will
greater
do that.
sword.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you draw the greater
It's
sword?
a pun. No, it's a pun.
Yup.
Like a cheese grater.
Okay. I'm now sending you the stats of it.
Okay, so apparently Bloodlines 2 just revealed how the male and female characters are gonna look for the game.
Mm-hmm.
I am severely disappointed.
Are those different?
Yes, the the one on the
It
left
looks
is
like
supposed to be
it's
male. The
just
one on the right is supposed to be female.
they just used the male body and have feminized the face.
Not even feminized it, just made it more angular, like that. Okay, so that looks
It's not
like.
even different. I
One
feel
second, I
like I'm
need.
playing that game where it's like choose what are the differences between these two pictures. It's like the Office meme. There is no difference. It's the same
Yeah,
picture.
I'm looking at this and just going, what the fuck?
These look so similar.
I just.
One second. What's the name of that priest guy?
Uh.
Maxwell?
Game? What game?
Here we go. The quote unquote feminine one just has a more angular face, causing them to look like this guy.
Oh, yep, I see it. That's it.
Wait.
Maxwell.
Yeah,
Slayer,
Maxwell.
quick question.
Uh-huh.
Both me and the lady. Is the Dragon's Bane poison kind or just normal Dragon's Bane weapon thing?
Okay, so you took
Seems
Dragonator
like
damage.
a
These are
poison to
special weapons that
you.
deal more damage to Dragonkind. Then you took Dragon's Bane, you know, with apostrophe S, Dragon's Bane, the poison. Then you took Dragon Bane, no apostrophe, because it was made with the bones of dragons, so it does an extra 3d6 damage to Dragonkind.
Okay, so.
So there was a little poison in there. That's what I'm hearing. There was at least a little poison.
Yes, it's just. Yeah. Apologies, it's just. Wow, there goes half my health bar, even though I passed. Even though I got a fucking 20.
No, it's fine. We can handle this.
I just find that a little annoying, is all.
This was made. I get it.
I know, I know.
We should have pushed Dragon first.
It's fine, it's fine.
That was
Don't
not
worry.
bad. Let's see. It's okay. We got this.
Right, so, oh yes, I was telling Titan what the thing does.
His new
Mhm.
cheese grater blade.
My greater sword is now the cheese greater sword.
I love the pun.
That is entirely accidental.
There's no other way it can be spelled now.
One second. Grave, could you use wisdom for your wounds, right?
No,
Oh, I thought there was an ability score attributed to the wounds.
nope.
Ah. Huh. Uh. Okay, so I gave this ability a DC equal to, 8 plus prof plus wisdom, but if you don't use wisdom, I need to rethink how this works.
Not to overthink it, but I know this is probably the only area we could have actually tested ourselves. But fuck that old guy for hearing that you were a dragon, calling you a lizard, and then sending us to a dragon-proofed area.
Yeah.
He deserved to have been beat up by Titan that one time. I'm gonna say it. He deserved that whooping.
Okay, I need a way to make this DC if it Titan doesn't have good intelligence, I don't think.
No, I am strength dex con.
Okay. A little weird, but I can vibe with that.
Like, yeah, no, like my stats are purely physical.
Mm-hmm. Wait. Okay, I got an idea. I'm quite proud of the name.
Okay.
Do you like it?
It is interesting.
I was trying to make it interesting. You have inscribed the wounds of a cheese elemental onto your sword. What do you think of the name?
I like it. So that's 5. So 8 plus prof. Our prof is at what?
Should be 4, I think, right now, or 3.
4. So 8 and 4, that's 12 plus half our level. So that's a DC 17.
Yes.
I'm going to start my turn with bonus action Giant's Might.
Okay.
And I am going to.
No, I love that.
Swing at this
Molten ore
this
salvage
guy.
energy equal to weapons.
Because Titan put this
Oh
on his
my
greater sword,
God.
it actually is a 10-foot aura.
The cheese grater sword. Oh my God. The cheese grater sword with the rune of fondue.
Oh no, the cheese grater sword! That'd be a
Exactly.
great weapon idea. It does serration damage.
Play it
Mhm.
right at the
I just
stats, and
love
I'll
the
add that to the
pun.
tavern game.
Will you really?
Yes, I will.
Oh my God.
Make me stats,
I'm
and I'll
expecting
do
a
it.
certain fondue pot to appear in the tavern game at some point.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Send me some
It is-
stats.
it
Send me the description for that as well, if you don't mind, so I can add it properly.
I hope we go to Mount Fondue.
Okay, 1 second. I'm sending you the deets, PB.
Very good. Yes, if you can write me out the details of that sword, I'll be more than happy to add it to the campaign as a reward for something.
Now, I did slightly modify the stat block of the elemental. If you see, I reworked how the fondue pot worked.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I can see it.
But yes, Titan, you do in fact hit both times, and that is enough damage. You kill the first one, and you
Woo!
cleave a decent amount into this guy here.
Hell
I
yeah.
can't move my token for some reason.
You were stuck in the
You
wall.
stuck
I
in the wall.
apologize.
There we go. I should put that on my sheet, though. PC 17.
After some consideration, I figured half level rounded down was probably a good replacement for an ability score.
Yeah, it usually is.
Yeah, it usually is. Yeah, that makes sense.
It does mean that when I hit max level,
It'll be +7, so it'll be
that'll
15
be
plus.
8 that'll be 8 plus 6, so 14 plus 10. So I'll be DC 24. No one shall stop the cheese grater.
Yes!
Now, the ability does not grow more powerful with you, because I kind of feel like the way a rune knight should work is they stack up runes instead of the runes growing more.
Hmm. It's like I have more runes, and I mean, like most monster, like a DC 24 is really hard to dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Looks over
So,
at
like
Chi.
that's the power creep of the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it doesn't necessarily make it do more damage, but it does it more often. It becomes a lot harder to avoid because the cheese just sprays everywhere.
Alright, Pio, it is your turn.
Ah, yes. Pyre is going to step forward, very angry that she got hit with a Dragonator. And he's going to bonk. Bonk.
She isn't gonna activate sunlight to go sunlight mode on their asses.
It's gonna take a whole turn. Yeah, it's gonna go
fair
bonk.
I don't have dead spell yet.
Fair enough.
Bonk. Bonk. And then a bonk.
So the last one misses.
Okay.
But the other two are more than enough radiant damage. You cleave through both these two.
Hehe.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That's what the sword was warning me about.
The sword at your hip is silent.
Motherfucker.
It's not warning you now.
Pyre just looks
It
at,
only
at the
was
sword.
emotional damage.
Pyre just looks at.
Oh.
Pyre just stares at the sword. You motherfucker.
Would you like to draw your sword?
Yes?
You draw the sword. You are in most dire danger.
You were right. It's like a.
It's like, no shit, Sherlock.
It was a little broken and dingy when she found it.
I'm gonna make that a staple. Sophie's salvage shoppy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love that.
For branding purposes, they're all named Sophie.
And they all end in E.
It's like they just get
Oh,
the uniform from the back.
It's a nurse. It's a nurse Joy situation. I swear.
Yep, Sophie salvage shoppy. I mean, the Habaxi wore the prototype for what eventually became the Rem.
Yeah.
We can tell.
Alright, that is my turn. As Pyre's just staring indignantly at her sword.
So, Pa, you are staring indignantly at the sword, indignation rising in you.
Yes. Why? Why?
I will note down that you are currently dual wielding.
Yes.
This is beautiful.
I do have the strength to wield my glaive one-handed. We've already established this.
Yes, you do. You also know that this is supposed to be a luminous +1 sort of warning, but it is not glowing.
It's just like, yeah, why aren't you glowing? You're supposed to glow when I'm supposed to be in danger.
Pyre, I'm starting to worry about you. You're shaking and yelling at a sword.
Sort of emotional damage.
You're gonna make it cry.
You're supposed to glow when I'm in danger. Not cryptically tell me I'm in danger.
Not just cryptically tell.
Lily, it is your turn. There are two cultists left. This one over here has a great bow and a whole sheath of arrows.
Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Bruno also took the brunt of the arrows. Is he? I don't have his hip, his like max.
Bruno
stat.
was nicked pretty badly by the Dragonator. He's got like a long gash along his side, but he's in war mode. He got his flaming sword in mouth.
Oh, good. Okay, perfect.
The boulder comes twaddling up with holding an arrow in his mouth. The end of it seems to be giving off this black miasma.
Maybe he's gonna get baby's first kill. Let's see.
Somehow I doubt it.
Do not doubt the boulder.
Yeah, I doubted someone named the Boulder once, and I think I kind of regretted it. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Let's see. In that case, Pyre.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which one of these
Oh
spells
my gosh!
give you the most. Did he stab him? Or did
No,
you
I was
find
looking
out
at
some
the
important
I was looking
information?
close at the blinds to male and female, and I realized all they did is you can actually see the pattern is the same. Right where it carves out just above the sleeve bottom, they actually just took that, rotated it inward, and reblored the seam together. It's literally the same model with the shoulders tucked in.
I knew it!
How lazy.
No, that is insanely.
Look at it, look
The
at it, look at the
chest
folds,
doesn't
look at the crease,
even.
look at the dot marks. They literally just folded the design in.
Why is the tie on the front the thing that's different?
Minorly different, even.
Minor. It's just the. And it's. I
Oh
feel incorrect.
god. We've been. I personally, as someone who loves Bloodlines, I've
Their
done
feet
several
look
playthroughs
almost
of it.
identical.
As someone who's
It's
done
like
several playthroughs of
I like that
Bloodlines and
he
has
has
had a ton
slightly
of fun in
smaller
it.
feet.
Also, if you look at the tattoo markings on their arm, you can tell that they literally just took the image and made the arm thinner.
Yeah.
they're just literally getting cheaper and cheaper, and
Yeah,
it's annoying.
this is a
So
game that
yes, you
the
Well,
have
fans have been looking for forever.
broad-shouldered male and slim-shouldered male.
I hate that so much.
Again, as someone
I
who's put a lot of time into Masquerade and has its Bloodlines and has had a lot of fun with it, and I can tell you this game from when the fuck did Bloodlines come out? Hold on.
I mean, this is the previews for Bloodlines 2, so Bloodlines itself.
Yeah, no.
But yes, Lily, it is your turn. I do apologize.
Oh no, it's okay. I got distracted. It happens a lot. Uh Well, let's start with Bruno because I know what he's gonna do. I think he's gonna start attacking this fellow here.
Mm-hmm.
What do I roll for him? A D20?
D20? Two D20s because he has multi-attack. That misses. That hits.
Oh good. That's lovely.
Rolling damage. Between the excess that Pyre has dealt and Bruno, this cultist looks severely injured. They're finally showing the pain, which you know is a sign they're near death.
Oh good. That's lovely. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Pyre, but I'm going to upcast it. It's not gonna be a lot, my sweet Pyre.
Oh, it is fine.
Let's see how many. Where are my spell slots? Yeah, but I can burn a third level spell slot. So 13. And I think then I will also just move forward. I'm gonna warn Pyre about. I can see this guy over here with a bunch of arrows, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna warn Pyre about him and then pull out my bow and take 2 shots at this fellow over there. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I need to. Sorry, I had to do. This is 76. $24.
Okay. That hits, and you're shooting the
then
guy with the arrows?
Yeah. The other one was
Okay.
a 26.
Now, there is an enemy within melee of you, so that will be with disadvantage, unless you choose to.
Oh, I forgot he wasn't all the way down. That's correct. Would those have both counted for 1 then?
Sure. Yes, I'll say that. So yes, and I'll let it be the 10 damage. The 10 piercing slams into
Oh,
him.
cute.
Did
Okay,
you
well
put
then I'll
Hunter's
make
Mark
the
on
other.
him?
No, I had to use my bonus. Oh, what are our rules for Hunter's Bark? Do I still have to use my
We
bonus
removed
action
the
for it?
concentration.
Okay, so I used my bonus action to heal Pyre a little bit, so no, I didn't.
Okay.
But I will take another shot at him with disadvantage. 9.
Unfortunately, he manages to dodge out of the way.
That's okay, he saw me coming. I do the eye thing. I think that would be the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Titan, it is your turn. Oh no, it's this entity's turn, that's right. So he raises his dagger as he begins to say something. Before suddenly,
I don't know what that means.
Titan, could you roll me 2d6?
Damn it, he's not attacking someone other than me, is he?
No, but he did start his turn within range of your weapon.
Oh, he failed to save. 9.
Easy.
As he raises it, suddenly an ethereal burst of cheese sprays out from Titan's blade, burning this man as he lets out an ungodly wail that sounds like he's drowning in thick, viscous liquid before collapsing.
Yeah.
Say cheese.
Oh god. We're coming for you. You're next.
The cultist looks at you all, turns around, pulling a key out of his pouch as he unlocks this door and runs through it.
No way his hands weren't slippery. You telling me you just got the... Oh, I hate cultists. I would have fumbled
me at
so
my
hard.
turn.
Yes, it is now your turn,
Yeah.
Titan.
I am able to make it to the door.
Looking through, you see more what looks like a dining area, and you can see one individual. There's another one also just in the corner of your vision, though it's a bit hard to make them out in the shadow.
Titan can almost stand in the door.
If I bonus action dash or action dash, I can make it to here.
You see this individual, a man.
Oh my
I'm not sure if
God.
everyone can see this.
I can see his crotch. There he is.
I can see his
A man
crotch.
wearing dark
It was the only
armor
thing
with
that might...
purple
Everything else was
robe.
black.
Titan, as you see him move, this armor almost seems to be adhered to their skin. Every small detail of breath, muscle, all visible.
Uh-oh. That sounds
Oh, no.
familiar. Looks to some golden cheeks. Fire.
Why did he say
Someone
it like
is coming-
that?
I don't know. That I didn't want to say your golden ass. It felt inappropriate. I don't know why I thought cheeks was better. I could have met your face.
Meanwhile, in the Baroness's dining room, is Cheese being a politeful young lady, letting the elder go on and on about the length of the proper traditions of their people and how it's important to, adhere to the law of the land and the customs that came before him, when suddenly she feels something. Her beloved is talking about another woman's cheeks. She does not know who. She does not know where. But they won't have them when she's done. But yes, Titan, it is your turn. Is there anything else you wish to do?
That's my whole action and movement. I don't think there's anything further that I can do.
Do you wish to intimidate as a free action?
Oh, that's a good one.
I will let a massive hulking behemoth charging in to have a free action intimidation.
Do you consider a sword that oozes cheese intimidating, though?
No,
Yes.
but I consider the person wielding it to be. And also, this is a greater sword. Okay, this is like a
So it
8
just
foot
consists of a
long
It's a
giant
blade.
big sword
slab of
oozing
cheese.
cheese, mind you.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see. Nat 19.
Okay.
Nice.
So this cultist looks to you, and he's just like stumbles back. He's cowling. This one though, with his nat 20, just
Nice.
flips his cape behind him. You can see his well-oiled abs glistening in the light of his fitted carapace or choice.
I think you've still
Chalice?
got
What was
Empire.
it called? The Roman armor that was fitted with the abs.
Uh. Oh, I can't say that word, Slaya. Cuirass.
I think that's Choris.
Purus.
Cuirass, yeah. His
Cuirass?
his cuirass seems almost adhered to his skin, as you can see his well-oiled abs glistening in the light of the fire.
I think you've still got Empire.
Then Pyro, it is your turn.
Yay! I am going to go after. I am going to go after the friend.
You got this.
I go ahead there.
Are the ceilings tall enough in here that you can fly?
Actually,
Are
that's a
you,
good
are you
question.
only able to fly up or forward?
That is a good question.
This fort is in fact floor to ceiling. It's built into the cave, leaving no openings, but there was enough space you could fly up about maybe 10 feet.
All right, so I'm gonna quickly lift myself up a bit, and that allows me to increase my speed. Woo! And I'm going to dive bomb this cultist.
Yeah! They
Make
didn't think about it when the dragon was on the inside, now did they?
make a dive bomb attack.
Dive bomb attack.
All right, you manage to spear into him. He screams in pain. As it is enough, he dies.
Woo!
He dies to death.
He dies to death. That sounds like something someone in the wolf pack would say.
I am then going to. You don't mind this clipsy a bit, Titan.
No, I don't mind.
Fire breath.
Okay, Titan, make a save, as will this guy.
Just singe him a little bit. It'll just heat up his.
What save am I making?
He's already warm,
Dexterity?
isn't he?
Yes, Dex.
What is the DC?
Oh, that's easy. That's 22.
15 is the
15.
DC.
He
according to
So
this.
I
passes.
beat that.
Oh wow.
Oh. So he'll take half damage then.
So he will take 7 fire damage.
Oh yeah, right, Slay, you said that I could use the other rules if I wanted to later, right?
For the barbarian, yes.
Okay, just checking. I'll
I hadn't
add
checked
this.
the other classes in it yet.
Yeah,
but
I
knew the
checked
barbarian was
I
nice.
checked Paladin. It literally just did some minor modifications. That Smite works. Literally nothing else. But yeah, for Barbarian, yeah, I'll add them to my sheet for next session. Just wanted to double check with that first.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
I just had an incredible thought. You know how we make the grilled cheese a luxury dish?
How?
Mm-hmm.
We cook the grilled cheeses using the rune of Fondue. Even if the
rune of
sandwich is just a
Fondue.
sandwich, the spectacle of watching them come over to your table and cook it in front of you.
Yes.
Like there's a little arena in the middle of the tavern. They summon with a pot of cheese. Everyone wonders why is there a pot of cheese in the middle. They summon the cheese elemental. They strike it down and serve it on toasted bread.
That's even fancier. I was thinking it's like when you order something flambe and like in those fancy restaurants, the chef will walk up and flambe it at your table.
Well, yeah, flambe has to be done fresh. Also, I don't know. Using the rune of Fondoom, I don't want to be dooming people. That's not usually good for a tavern's business.
Maybe that's just the location.
You don't have to tell people it's called the Uniform
Eh,
Doom. We can
eh.
call it's the Happy Cheese Sandwich Power. And I can totally see Mary naming it that.
I mean,
A cheese toasty.
if it were merely the rune of fondue, yeah, no problem. But the fact that someone decidedly named this Doom means I think, if you do eat this, something sinister might happen.
Trust me, it'll make sense if you learn the backstory of this part. There's like 20 characters involved in it.
Mm-hmm. We may never know.
I suppose I might have gone overboard making such a detailed and intricate backstory for this random item.
I love it.
This is like when you find some random trinket in game and it unlocks a whole in-depth story quest with actual voiced lines and animation.
Mm.
A new hero has touched the beacon.
A new hand has touched the beacon.
Oh god, not
Alright,
again.
yes, so he saves. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Pyro?
That is it. He takes half damage. That is my turn.
Alright. Lily of the Mystic Bear.
Hello.
It is your turn.
Bruno and I are gonna make it essentially to the door.
I mean, to the door is enough to be able to snipe him.
I love that. Can I don't know. Oh, you know what? I am actually gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on him too. Okay, the first one doesn't hit, but that second one is a nat 20. What are my Hunter's Mark dice? D6?
Yes.
16 total damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that would be it because I used my bonus action, my action, and Bruno can't
So
move,
your
and
arrows pierce into him, and as they strike him, he almost seems to flex.
do they both hit or just the one?
The 20 definitely hit, the 19 missed.
The what?
The 11 missed. Sorry, I saw
Okay.
1 9,
No,
but
it's okay. I was like, did I really do that? No, okay,
no,
that's what I
no.
expected.
The 11, which was not a 19, missed.
Okay. And he flexes. He like flexes into the pain. He's a
Yes.
masochist, guys. We're in trouble.
But, Pyro, as he is flexing,
Yes.
you sense a building presence.
Oh no.
Like a power is swelling up.
Oh, that's not good. Something's about to happen. She just winks out to protect the lily bear.
And then it is their turn, I believe, yes?
Wait, I can't
Yes.
see.
Pyre has her wings out to protect the lily bear. Block the door.
Oh, okay.
What?
Lily, no, that has to be shared. That has to be shared.
Oh, I already sent it to PB. This is my
Okay.
childhood memories. I sent it to PB.
Okay.
Don't worry. It's perfect.
Oh, right, that's with Chowder.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fucking
Okay,
love
Grave needs to see
Chowder.
this. I'm sending it to Grave.
Perfect.
Fucking love Chowder.
It's their canon volcano, and it's called Mount Doom. Mount Von Doom, and it's just a fondue pot.
It's just a
Yep.
fondue pot in a fucking.
God, I forgot about that.
Volcano.
Chowder just had so many great bits.
It was like the red is a volcano of cheese.
Chris did not grow at all. Or GHS. Oh, that's not a name. Okay.
No, that's V. And
Ah.
okay, hold on. There's another page to this little comic. Hold on. Here's the first page.
Random.
Spin the wheel. There you go. The context that was needed.
Okay. Okay. Uh. da- 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 da. It is their turn. You watch as they spread their arms wide, putting their feet together, and you can see that this oiled metal flesh graft they seem to have also extends down as a pair of skinny jeans or potentially leggings before reaching their feet and ending off in very pointed shoes.
Okay. Point to shoot. Okay.
How, you mean in like a in a pointy way or in like a fey way? Can I
Uh,
tell? I don't know if I can see anymore.
no,
Because pointy in a
that's
pointy way and pointy in a fey way are two different things.
1 second. I'm looking for it. They look like this.
Oh, that's kind of pointy in a fey whimsical way, fellas. It's a little whimsy.
It's a little whimsical.
As
This
you
is bad
watch,
if it's fey.
he holds out his dagger. And as he holds it out, you see the blood from his injuries that you've dealt to him, the bond from his skin, all seeming to
Uh-oh.
suddenly pulse and glow as the dagger does as well.
Well, that's not good.
A tit for a tat. And lunging forward, Tyan, he strikes at you with the dagger.
Pyre, what did he say about tits?
The blade skirts right off your armored form.
He said
Can't
it.
see.
He said
As he,
tit for
as
a
he
tat.
flips it
I'm
around to
protecting
be
you.
real gripping it and slashes back
I
up
don't know
again.
what that means.
And this time, as he hits you, the blade is just knocked out of his hand as your body is unyielding.
Unmovable object.
Somewhere at some however time, that Habaxi girl just does a whole swoon and faints. She doesn't know why, she just does.
I mean, she's a love-struck Habaxi. She's gonna be doing that for a while.
She's just She's just psychically connected to the rock man now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say she just psychically felt the feeling of his rock body blowing blow after blow, dodging each one.
Okay, so you know those comics where it's like the one doctor whose face is literally just a pair of glasses and like 3 bumps for hair?
Yes.
Yeah.
I imagine Titan goes there and is like, the Habaxi won't calm down. And the doctor looks at him and is like, have you tried having kids? He's like, how would that help? Children are exhausting.
Looks very seriously at Doctor.
sire progeny.
Where is my rock penis? Doctor! Where is my rock penis? Why are you asleep? Answer me.
Alright, it's somebody's turn. Titan, it's your turn. Oh, that's right, this guy entered your aura. He's gonna make a dex save.
He also
He
now is gonna get
fails.
cheesy.
Could you roll damage?
Hmm.
As the ethereal molten energy splashes out, the man seems to almost tremble. But in a weird way, like he hugs himself as he trembles.
He likes it. I don't like it.
And it is now your turn.
Right. Not that.
The first one hits, the second one misses.
Great. And then bonus action.
That hits. That is 19 plus 25 damage for a total of 44 damage. Plus Pyre's Bones and Lily's Arrow. He is still standing.
That bastard.
Except now, as you see this large gas appear across his chest, it almost seems to thrum and pulse with the deep red energy, his blood oozing out. But it's red mixed with this deep, sickly purple pink.
Ew.
And it seems to glow, and as it glows, his dagger glows even brighter as its energy seems to flow to it as well. Pyre, it is your turn.
I get the feeling we want to end him quickly.
Yes, indeed. Pyre is going to do a Palpatine spin.
I don't know why, but the glow of your token only just now kicked on.
Really? It's been
Yeah,
working.
you've not been glowing this entire time, but suddenly it just clicked on. I was like, oh, my eye.
Bop.
That misses.
Zop.
That misses.
I gotta use a lucky point. Bop.
That still misses.
Wow! Wow! Okay. Jesus.
Bonus action, other end?
Bonus action, other end.
That hits. Would you like to smite on that?
Yes, I will. I'll, in fact, upcast it to a level 2 smite.
Hell yeah.
So that'll be 3d8 damage.
4 d8 damage, actually.
Maximum smite.
Wait, 4d8 you said?
Yes.
Oh, right. 19 holy damage.
So that is a grand total of 14, 34 damage.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
And it's radiant.
All of
So,
it.
68 damage you smash into him as finally he begins to burn away. And he looks to you, Pyre, and you look into his eyes, and that's when you realize he not only has a face, it's one of ecstasy as he turns to ash.
Ugh. Fuck, he was turned on by that.
I told you
Yes,
he was a masochist.
And his last words as he turns to dust is, soon. You.
Indeed, actually.
Oh no, you just killed Lucius the Eternal!
I don't know what that
No, no,
means.
no, 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 no.
I'm very confused.
I don't know what that.
So Lucius the Eternal is
No,
a
no, I
character
know
in
Lucius.
Warhammer.
I do know
I'm
Lucius.
explaining, I'm explaining for Lily.
Okay.
Thank
And
you.
one of the gods of chaos has basically blessed him that whenever he dies in combat, or he whoever kills him becomes him. Like his soul literally grows and takes over their body.
Oh,
Well, more that more they have to take satisfaction in his death in some way.
That opens up the entire can of worms. That once he stepped on a landmine and he got killed by it, and then he took over the body of the factory worker because they took pride in making the mine.
Yeah.
Let's keep it simple and not open that can of worms.
Well, you might be in trouble. I guess we keep going.
One the dagger he was wielding has remained.
Pyre's
Oh,
is going
touch
to
that.
look at the dagger and like poke it with her glaive.
Pyre, the last time you touched a dagger, you wouldn't let go until you almost sacrificed yourself. Don't touch it.
Hey, I ate that dagger, I'll have you know, and it turned out to be a
Kaya,
mimic.
what do you wish to do with this dagger as you're poking it?
Pyre's just gonna like poke it out of the ashes and give it a good look.
It looks like a dagger.
Pyre's gonna pull out her
Do not
book.
taste the dagger.
Okay, I was
Absolutely
half
not.
tempted to bite the dagger, yes. But Pyre's
I
going
know
to
how
take out her
lizard
book
brain
and
works.
catalog, swish over to her spells before taking out the paintbrush and casting Identify on it.
You cast Identify on this dagger.
What do I see?
One second, I'm sending you a message.
What do my magic eyes tell me? Okay, let's see here. No!
Can you
Yes!
cast spells through your glaive? Your glaive?
No!
Yes!
No! Please not again!
It's too late! It's too late!
I didn't pick it up! I just cast a spell on
But-
it!
No, Pyre,
You
that's what I
don't
was
have to
trying to
touch it.
say! Oh, well that's the worst part. To cast Identify, you have to touch it.
All you have to do is... Yeah, also that.
That's why I was trying to ask if you could cast both through your Is it the same one, Pyre? I swear to God, I just talked about this.
Fire just picks up and just like, oh, it's my knife.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I take Bruno by the face.
That happened again!
Fire's just gonna like pick up the knife and just start doing knife tricks with it again. Yeah, that's my knife. She's just like doing like a casual helicopter spin with it.
If I had whatever we're calling the gold pieces, for every time you've picked something up and it's been cursed in a goddamn cave, I would have at least 2 gold pieces.
Which is not much, but it's weird that it happened twice.
I'm so mad that it's happened twice. After my words were don't do it again. It's probably the same thing.
Okay.
If does Titan realize what's happening at this point? I don't remember if Titan was there
Titan
for
couldn't
this
fit
last
in the
time.
caves. Oh no, it was Davin who was there. Titan has no idea.
Great.
Pyre's just like doing casual knife tricks with it. Yeah, this is my dagger. It's my knife.
You mean the dagger you just picked up off the ground from that sick freak?
Yeah, he stole it.
Titan, I know that we don't have critical thinking skills often, but I need us to connect together and understand what just happened. I'm very upset and I would like to explain further, but this has happened twice. I don't need her to be aggressive right now, but please help.
Pyre's just continuously doing more knife tricks with it, looking
The
happy with
last time this
herself.
happened, you were almost sacrificed, Pyre. They carried you in on a platter.
Pyre just like, what?
Or 2 doors here. 1 door to this room and 1 door to this room.
Alright, shall we look at this room?
Pyre's just like, what are you talking about? This is my knife. It's always, I've always been looking for it. You know that.
No, Pyre. No, I don't.
Lily gives you that side-eye glance.
Bruno, please.
Bruno, please.
I'm 95% sure, too, it was fucking magically stuck to your hand. So there was nothing we could do. I think, oh my god.
So,
Again, Pyre's just
You
doing
had learned
casual
last
knife
time that
trick.
it wasn't that she could not willingly give it up. Anytime she said she'd give it to one of you, she ended up just sheathing it instead and giving you a different knife. And when she had tried to let it go, it held onto her hand until I think it was Alexandria knocked it out of their hand.
Yeah.
That's
I
so
do know
weird.
at some point I crunched on the knife.
Yes, and that broke the enchant, and that broke the curse, and Pyre then ate the blade.
I'm looking for a
Having
labor for
warned,
this
it was
knife.
actually a Damon parasite.
I ate David Parasite, which I'll always find very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you might get the opportunity again. Color me crazy, but I have a weird feeling.
Ugh.
I'm gonna
So
lean
yes.
down to give Bruno some ear scratchies.
You open this door and you see a spiraling staircase going down into the dark depths below.
Pyre's just gonna go check out
You
this
open this
door.
door, you find piles of silver, jade, and 1 sun opal.
Ooh, look at all this. Really rare.
This is high quality jade, absolute piles of raw silver
I don't-
ore.
I know what they are, but I don't like that those things look cocoon adjacent.
Does that make it better?
No, it's so much worse.
Oh, okay.
Pyre,
These are just images of the ore.
I know they just all of them.
Lily, could you give me a history check? You too, Pyle.
sure.
I'd love to.
Yes, I can. As Pyre's just going to just be enjoying the clickety clackety of the things around her. 9.
It goes clickety clack.
Yeah.
History, you say?
Yes. You may have advantage. Oh, that's good enough. I will send you some info, Lily.
23. Perfect. It's gonna be another thing that Pyre's just gonna pick up, put in her pocket, and get cursed by.
The fact that she's been cursed by a knife mimic twice.
I just can't believe the words out of my mouth were Pyre, don't pick it up, it could happen again. And then it happens again.
Okay, we've all established that Pyre isn't the brightest. She's an
No.
archaeologist, she's a researcher, but she's not bright at all. Which is the funniest shit, which I love about her.
No, it makes perfect sense that she's an archaeologist because her first instinct when she sees something is to pick it up.
Yeah, her dragon instinct is mine, steal, mine, mine, mine.
Yeah.
I will someday become the British Museum. Fuck.
See. I understand now. This just looks like where they've hoarded these things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Hold on, I need to grab water.
Oh, I need to use the bathroom. I will be back.
Okay, hold on. Be right back.
Alright. It happens again. I was not
Mhm.
expecting the reappearance of this fucking knife. uh,
I don't think any of us were.
the worst part is I actually want to see what stats it has. Because it's a cool knife.
It doesn't have any. It's just a carapace. It's just this creature.
It is just a
I hate
scrungly
it.
creature. Oh shit, Skyrim's on sale.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's Skyrim special editions on sale for like $4.
Damn.
Or it and the anniversary edition is available for 12. Intriguing. I can't wait for the for the first update from this artist. Oh god, I just had a fucking dumb idea.
Mm-hmm.
Pyre somehow gets lycanthropy. She's in control. Whenever she transforms, at some point she gets wet. She just shakes it all off. Floofy Pyre.
Mm.
Just poof. Floofy Pyre. Also, because apparently Miku's in Fortnite now, this is something that can happen. It's very funny
Mm.
because I don't know, just the fact that so many things are in Fortnite right now.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running, cat? Why are you running, Elgato? El,
Zoomies.
Elgato, why are you running? No, her eyes are not dilated enough for zoomies.
Mm.
This is Stinky Bastard Man. He's here for his shots and claw trimming. You're gonna have to sedate him. Oh, don't worry. We've had Riley cats before. 5 minutes later, we're gonna need to sedate him.
Mm.
Ha! I wonder what I told you about the Stinky Bastard Man.
Gee, it's almost like I told you this.
Yes, it's almost like I told you that you'd need to sedate Stinky Bastard Man. Also, fun fact: hyenas can loaf,
Yes, yes, they can.
which is adorable.
Yep.
Oh my god, the different uses of EVs as emotional support animals. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at all them. Look at all these Pokemon with their vests.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh god, even the legendaries got one. Legendary doggos.
Hey.
Which makes it even better. Hello, Saya, how is?
Optimus has a point. I think he and Miku should take the Crucible and kill that gay cat.
The fact that something like this can happen because Miku's in Fortnite now, apparently. So, yeah.
Medical Glaceon! I love this.
Yes, no, I just saw this and went, oh my god, I need to share this because these are way too adorable.
Mobility plus autism.
Yes. That just weirdly makes sense with Sylveon. The bonus therapy Eevee. I do love how the legendary how we got 3 legendary doggos.
Okay, so I cannot express the Zygarde dog being the narcolepsy. It is too fitting, but okay. Is everyone back?
I is back. I is
Mhm.
here. Lily is used there. I do not believe the Lilies is here.
So, Pio, I assume you're really happy to finally gotten your knife back.
Oh, of course, I'm very happy to have got my knife back. I get to do all the cool knife tricks now.
Rude of that man to have stolen it.
Yes, he stole it. He stole it all the way back at that weird place full of cultists.
How many more times do you think this will happen this campaign?
As many times as you keep putting this fucking knife back.
It's not even the same knife.
I figured as much, but it's still funny to think it's the exact same knife, just somehow brought back from the damnation that is Pyre's stomach.
Nah. Dracian stomachs are an excellent way to dispose of Damon.
I figured as much, given I ate the last knife, and nothing bad happened to me besides maybe a stomach ache.
You also ate the kobold stew and nothing bad happened.
That is also very true. Though to be fair, that is the first time the Pyre's eaten people.
Mm,
Battle against the Soul Empire was something else.
Man, those Soul Empirites, they be crazy.
Surprisingly delicious barbecue sauce.
Write that down. It's canon. The Soul Empire has so many grill outs, they have invented the perfect barbecue sauce.
Pyre
Brave,
stole their
what say you on this new law?
Pyre stole their
Pyre's
barbecue
Soul
sauce.
Steakhouse. It's technically not cannibalism.
Wait.
That is horrible.
Pyre Steakhouse is technically not
You
cannibalism.
Yes, where she barbecues soul. When she barbecues Soul Empire humans.
Oh god.
Brings a whole new mean to. No, I'm not gonna. There's no joke I can make about that is not abysmal.
I mean, it's just long pork. What do you gotta worry about?
Exactly.
Okay, but what if
The
just think about it.
culinary term
somebody
for
asked for like
a
a
human
thigh meat, and
being-
they
You
eat
asked,
chicken,
right?
or-
You
or-
asked, and I immediately went to the bottom of the barrel.
I just thinking about barbecue sauce. You brought in cannibalism, or technically not cannibalism, whichever you prefer to go by.
We can just market it as long pork.
Oh, by the way, I was thinking about that. Oh, are we streaming?
Yeah.
Okay, so I was thinking about that, and based on the lore we have, I didn't want it to go that route. So I was thinking the third Solios commandment is, "Thou shalt not dine on flesh of human form."
Mhm.
And you know, minotaurs, they are humanoids, so that still counts.
Yeah.
But there's so much meat on them.
Bad, no, that's heresy. You get smited. Of course, there will be people who debate what exactly, defines, but the general consensus is if it's humanoid and human shaped, it's no go.
So lizard folk are on the menu.
Huh?
I said so lizard folk are on the menu.
That's what the debate's all about. There are some people who think it is, some people who think it isn't, some people who think it's just not worth it. But yes, this helpfully avoids that.
Arachne, if you can catch them, are on the menu.
Well, I suppose half of them would be.
Specifically the spider part.
So we
Because
back
they
ahead
have the
to grab food.
spider part.
Hello. We're talking about how Pyre ate Soul Empire soldiers back in the war.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They got surprisingly good
Well,
barbecue
that's
I
also about them
sauce.
apologize,
being
Lily. I
barbecue.
try to keep us away from cannibalism.
It always rounds back to cannibalism. It's fine.
It's one of the conversational evolutions.
Of course.
Biologically, you evolve to crab. By transport, you
Conversationally.
evolve to train. With conversation, it evolves to cannibalism.
It's just the natural progression of life.
Unfortunately, I think there was one of those old sages from like China or someplace like that who also noted that down. So, yes, I have to agree with that.
See?
If it's an
And for the
ancient
Humans are
Chinese
weird.
sage, then it's true.
Humans are weird.
And for Wikipedia, it's how many clicks do you get to Hitler?
So, Lily, what would
I
you
could
like
always
to
get
do?
back to corn.
Yeah, Lily Bear. What would you like to do in this situation as pirates doing knife tricks while pocketing silver?
I'd make quick note of the things that were present and would be like, Pyre,
Hmm?
do you remember the last time we saw one of those big shiny stones that looks pretty that you wanted real bad?
Oh yeah, it got stolen from us, didn't it?
No, I think it was confiscated, more like it, but it was stolen from someone else. And I think we
Confiscated, stolen, same difference, really.
get these fairies off of my shoulders.
It's too bad. You're the Fey ambassador. You cannot escape the fairies now.
I know.
Do
They
with
haven't
that ring,
seen
by
me
the
in a
way.
while. Huh? What did I do with it? I think it's still on. I count it as one of my attunements.
Huh. Well, Pirate's gonna take the Sunstone,
Well,
pocket
hold on.
it. Pirate's gonna
I-
stop. What?
Well, no, I'm just saying that the reason it was, I'm pretty sure, confiscated was because it was stolen from, like, one very particular spot, Pyre. And I was actually gonna get you one back in the Tabaxi capital because, it got confiscated.
Yeah, and I wanted the shiny stone because I thought I could do something with it.
Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that we know this is stolen, but this is definitely has to either come from the Tabaxi King or close enough.
Hmm. Pyre looks
And
at.
I just want us to remember where we are regionally for that to be the case.
Pyre's gonna
Look at how
think.
big this shit is.
Pyre just
There are
thinks.
heaps and piles of it.
Pyre just thinks that she's just like. She just looks at her maps. Hmm. Huh. Huh.
Huh.
Well, okay. Why don't we lock this door and we'll come back later, okay? As much as I
The
want.
lock has been long since broken off this door.
Oh. Well, let's just close the door then.
Yeah. Could I?
You-
I'm not magically inclined. I mean, I am a little bit.
You're a cleric. You are all the magic inclinations.
I don't know if it'd be a magic eyes thing, but would I be able to look and see if maybe there was a magical place these came from? Because I know we've dealt with portals, but not portals, but teleporting rune thingies before. I don't know if I'd know what they are.
Lily, do you wish to
Directly.
activate your magic eyes?
Pyre, if this blinds me, don't give me back my sight. I probably don't deserve it.
What do you mean?
I will activate my magic eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sometimes when things are too magical, Pyre, it blinds me, and sometimes it's temporarily, but I have a striking feeling that if I'm not careful, it could be permanently one of these times. I'm specifically not looking at Pyre if I can help it.
Okay. So you look out, you see the intense sort of orangish gold aura around the gem. You see the piles of silver. You also see snaking veins, almost like tendrils, slowly coalescing through the air, just kind of ambiently going around.
Oh, ew, Pyre, I don't like it in here.
What you see?
There's gross, icky, wiggity woogity magic in here. It's all wiggly. Is it like dark and tendrily in the way that like in the way that one dungeon was, or like in a way like the thing that's poisoning and killing the princess?
It looks like a much lighter, much fainter version of what you had experienced in that dungeon, yes.
Ew, Pyre, I'm pretty sure the last time this appeared was like the dungeon was like part of. Oh, that was with that other cult guy, whose name I wrote down but can't remember. A general, I'm gonna say it wrong on purpose, Aquamarine.
Oh, the flesh guy?
Yeah, remember that weird dungeon we went
No,
through
no, no, no,
with?
not that dungeon.
Oh, different dungeon. Okay, scrap what I just said.
Oh,
I don't know what you're
okay.
talking
I
about
don't know
then.
what you're
That's the
talking about
dungeon I was
either.
thinking of. Hold on, let me get another good look at it. Oh. Oh, this is worse. I'm I'm actually upset.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. I'm just how dare she? It whatever. That was out of character, but I'm upset. This is lovely. Pyre, let's close this door and move on.
Okay.
There was nothing in there that looked like a No, I don't think there was any sort of core in that dungeon. I think it was just a portal to hell.
Pyre just Pyre just looks a bit confused as she's continuously doing knife tricks.
That's fucking.
As Pi walks by her, twirling the knife, doing the knife trick, so that you do see the knife.
I'm gonna strangle your little bitch ass. Makes eye contact with the creature.
It does make eye contact with you. I'm sending it to you now.
Oh, that little bastard.
As Pyre's just
I will
like,
personally jab out its eye. So be it, gods.
like, this is what the story was warning me about.
The sword
The
is
sword
silent.
is sweating right now.
Oh, so Pi, you had the sword in one hand and the glaive in the other. Which one did you put down to pick up the dagger?
The glaive.
Okay.
You son of a bitch. It's fine. Everything's fine.
So I have my sword and my
I don't
dagger.
think- Is it on the ground or did you put
Yes,
it on
Lily,
your back?
you see wide-eyed as Pi just
no!
walks by, leaving her glaive on the ground.
God, Pyre, I don't think I can even touch this thing.
I'm just going to, put a hand on her shoulders that you forgot your blade.
Oh, okay. And she's just gonna go, like, sheath her sword, pick it up, put it behind her back as it disappears before she just continues on, twirling the knife and whistling.
Okay, well, at least that solved that problem.
Pi, could you make me a d20 roll?
Of course.
Oh.
3.
Okay, yes, you do indeed sheath the glaive and put it on your back.
Good. Thank God.
And now you just have your short sword and your dagger out.
Yes.
As Do you all descend down the stairs of darkness?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bruno
Thankfully,
looks at the stairs, looks at his puppies, looks at the stairs, looks at his puppies, looks at the
I
stairs.
don't
looks...
let him through. I said, buddy, I don't think this is a good idea for you and the babes. I'm gonna be so honest. I think I said this last time. Or
Hey, hello, is my microphone working?
Yeah.
It wasn't lighting up, so I wasn't sure. But Bruno does a
yeah.
whimpering noise.
It's okay. Do you feel safe enough in this room, or should I? Do you think you can make the trek back to the manor by yourself?
Bruno looks, he looks at his puppies, he looks at you. There was deep conflict etched all over his face before finally he reaches into his pouch and pulls out an item which he puts into your hand. It's some sort of inquisitorial medallion.
Oh.
I'm gonna hold it close, and I'm gonna thank my boy, and I'm gonna rub his
He
ears.
licks at the string and then like licks at your nape.
I'm gonna put it on.
Bruno looks at you, then nods as he slowly begins hoarding the puppies. You see the boulder walk over to some sort of plate of something about to eat it before Bruno, in a rather fierce bark, just puts his paw down on the boulder's head, smushing him to the floor. And he does this low growling noise, which the boulder seems utterly spooked.
Oh.
Would I have the opportunity to cast a spell in this moment by any chance?
You may.
I would just like to send a message to Chi with sending. letting her
What is the range of
know.
sending?
It is unlimited unless she is on a different plane, and then there's a 5%
Oh,
chance the message
I keep
doesn't arrive.
forgetting message is so powerful.
Oh, sending, I could send this baby from anywhere.
There's a
I just have
5%
to know
chance
her.
the message doesn't arrive.
But that 5% chance is only on if she's on a different plane of existence than me.
Okay.
She will hear it and recognize me. As long as, well, okay, I assume her intelligence score is higher than 1. So,
Yes, it is.
I would use the opportunity to send her a message that Bruno and the puppies are coming back. I don't have that many words, or else I would tell her more.
25 words or less.
Let's see if I can make this into 25 words, but continue.
This is the message you get back.
Beautiful. I'm gonna engrave it on the back of my eyelids, and then keep moving.
But so yes, you tell Chi that Bruno is coming back with the puppies.
Yeah, I don't know if she'll know if I mean.
I assume you say something like Bruno puppies coming back, delving dungeon cultists.
Yeah, hold on. I don't know if this is gonna make sense, but I think this is less than 25 words.
Okay.
Okay, it's like 15. I could have had 10 more words, but it's okay. That'll work, I think.
So the three of you head down the dock stairs, and you're slowly walking down, the firelight from above disappearing as you're walking down and down and down and down and down and down. And after about 3 minutes of walking down the stairs, you notice that your luminous stone is beginning to dimmen, and as you continue to walk, it goes darker. Soon, you don't see any light from your stone, and as you keep walking, you You no longer see the faint glow of Pyro's armor. You no
Oh,
longer see the faint
terrible.
glow of Titan's form behind you. Or is Titan? What's the party order walking down? I kind of assumed it was Pyro, Lily, Titan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was my vibe, yeah.
As you continue to descend down and down
Hey, can we
and
hold hands?
down,
It's getting dark. I don't have good eyes.
you hear no reply.
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Would I be able to reach my hand out behind me and try and touch a big rock man?
You reach behind you and you feel only the inky blackness.
Uh-oh. There's some trickery afoot, and I don't like it. There better have been no interruption to the message to my wife.
You did get a reply back, so you presume that that was not interrupted.
I did, but now this is what, like the 4th time I've had my mental space invaded? Presumably. I would stop momentarily.
Stopping.
Just because it's gotten so dark, and if no one replied, I would wait the half second to anticipate Titan running into me.
You feel nothing.
In that case, I would try and recenter myself and
Mhm.
pull out my book of catalogue.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I would. I think I'd mainly use it to try and. I don't have any. Do I? Or, well. I would like to just essentially use my book to, like, pray and recenter my mind. And if that doesn't really seem to reveal or do anything, then I would like to attempt to. I think. Are my magic eyes still activated?
No.
Okay. I think I'd start by reactivating those while I pray.
Are you currently facing up the stairs or down them?
Down, I think. Because I would have just stopped if we were descending.
So, Lily, you activate your magic eyes.
Okay, good news. Shitting your pants is a free action.
Pyle, you've been walking for some time and you realize you can no longer even see the glow of your own armor.
Huh, that's weird. Hmm.
I'd have to say that we would have to assume that that means magical darkness.
That's weird. Pyre's just going just tapping her armor for a moment, just wondering, okay, what the fuck? This usually doesn't happen. Gee, what are you doing? Pyre is going to
Okay.
like look at that, be very confused for a moment as she kind of looks around, like she like stops and looks around, kind of confused. What in the world is going on? As as she will for a moment take. Sorry, she is doing something really distracting, and I don't know what it is.
That's okay.
That's okay. If you need to go and locate the chi, that's fine.
No, I know where she is. It's just she's she decided to go underneath the mats I have on my floor. So I'm just confused. uh Fire will after a few moments think, okay, maybe this is darker darkness than usual. That's easy for me to fix, as I will slap my fist against my chest to activate the armor, see if that helps.
Fire, you feel yourself weaken as normally does, but you don't notice any change in the light.
Okay, that's different. And she just takes a moment. Lily? Titan, you there?
Could you make a wisdom save?
Sure.
Oh.
5.
Okay, fine.
Well, might as well keep going.
Damn. It's just whistles. I love that.
Titan, you are lumbering down the stairs. You watched first as Pyre disappeared into complete darkness, then as Lily did, and now you too are in the darkness. You can no longer see even your own body. Hello, Titan?
Dave?
I'm thinking.
Okay, Titan's just walking and thinking. He's like, huh.
It's a strenuous task for him. Okay, Titan takes a
Yes.
second.
Stops. Just it's like in total. That's like stops. Is like Focuses for a moment to see if he can emit enough moonlight to see.
No. No amount of light you try to emit makes a difference.
This is magical darkness. Titan's like, I should curl into a ball and demolish my way down the stairs. Wait, no, the other two are in front of me. I can't do that.
Could you imagine? He just like Mario parties us off of these stairs.
Titan is just going with. Okay, I don't know why. I just imagined Titan was about to turn into a Bakugan.
Titan is not against leveraging himself as a boulder.
I'm sorry, I just imagined Titan turning into a fucking Bakugan for some reason.
I do like that
Maybe one
idea
day.
too.
Fuck.
No, I'm sorry. This is way too funny of a mental image.
I have.
No, even better. Congratulations, Grave. You're now a Borok.
So, what is the Grave's plan?
He could take us all out like bowling pins.
I mean, he could. Is that Titan's plan?
That was his plan.
Uh-oh.
But it's such
So
a
what
good
is
plan.
his plan?
Can't see, meaning he can't do. He can't do, then he must do nothing.
He may. So what? He's just gonna sit?
Yep.
Is there enough room on these stairs for his rocky butt to sit on these stairs? He might just accidentally turn into a boulder anyway.
sit.
Uh-oh. I didn't hear the last part of what you said, Slay. I'm sorry.
He just sits.
Oh, great.
And so, Lily, what are you doing now?
After being faced with what I can only describe as part of my worst nightmare, I would close my eyes.
Okay, so you close your eyes and you keep walking.
I'm gonna close my eyes and keep walking. However, I'm gonna burn through all of my spell slots. I
Yes.
I'm trying to think. I think I would, after hearing my prayer from Catalogue, would, if I had the opportunity to, would consecutively, I would just do one, but unfortunately I can only do sending to one person at a time.
Mhm.
I would burn the 2 slots I have left to send Pyre and Titan a message.
Okay.
But I think it would essentially, because of the state Lily is in, it would be the message that Catalogue sent. Since she's like kind of praying and reciting
Okay.
that prayer in her head.
So,
Titan-
Titan and PB, you both hear Lily's voice. It is faint, like a whisper. But more so than that, it's statically cutting in and out, as though she's shouting over a great distance through a thick rainstorm. Keep walking. You will be fine. You have time. Pretend you don't see it.
See what? I don't see anything.
Titan, as you say that, suddenly you see something in the distance.
Is it that same freaky ass picture? Oh yeah, maybe it's a out version.
Oh, I know this, Leia. I hate this SCP so much.
I mean, I better watch out. Titan is armed with cheese.
Yeah. Titan is armed with cheese.
Oh great, then the creature will be armed with cheese when you become it.
Ugh, fuck. Pirate's just gonna keep walking like she has been.
And as you hear the message, you keep walking, you keep walking. Titan, what do you do?
The droid just stands back up. He's like, alright, I'll keep walking.
So you continue walking and walking and walking. And eventually, after you feel like you've been walking for at least a solid day, you all find
Damn, it's
yourself
dark.
here at the bottom of a stairwell. Here.
That was certainly interesting.
Oh thank God. I
Dislike
would like to
that.
scrub the back of my eyelids.
So you do that.
That was the worst. I don't ever want to see that thing again.
And
I don't know what it
Titan,
was. None of my
as
business.
you enter into this room, and I imagine you would look back at the stairwell, you just see the top of the stairwell. It looks to be about maybe 2-story circular flight of stairs.
What the fuck was that all about?
I have no idea what you mean.
I think we survived being eaten, but I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Don't ask about my pants.
I wasn't.
This place sucks, guys. There's a lot of bad juju. I don't like it.
Can't be that bad. I found my knife.
Pyre, I. If it weren't
Yes,
for the
I'm
fact that
sure
you're
you
saying
have the
that with a
perfectly
beaming
edible
smile on
knife.
your face, I would be losing it right now.
Edible knife? What are you on about, Titan? The knife. It's not edible. Not dwarf.
I'm gonna poke it in the eye.
I never said that you were the one to eat it.
She tilts her head even more confused. I'm sorry?
But let's keep going. I'm sure we'll figure it out and Pyre's gonna end up on a platter again.
And Titan's just like high mineral diet.
Okay, you all find yourself in the small room. There was a low burning fire in front of you. Earth on floor. The walls look like smoothed stone.
I'd say it would be a good idea if we use here to take a break, both in game and out.
Oh, could you go into the next room? That's where I plan to end it.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
We may indeed do that.
We go down the hall.
You find yourself over here, Lily,
Hello, sorry,
in
I
a
was moving through the
strange
hallway.
room. A small raised pedestal with large stones and a door set in the middle of the room.
Huh. This place is weird. Hmm. Can I make a history check with what I've learned about dwarvish outposts like this?
Yes, you may, and you may make it with advantage.
Woo!
Eat. Let's go.
History. 18.
Hell yeah.
I will send you what you know, Pyle.
Thank you.
Do you, Pyle?
Hmm. Claire just kind of thinks for a moment. And she has her knife out and slowly approaches this thing.
God fucking damn it. I'm so upset. I know what's coming. Unfortunately, I'm too small to beat the thing out of your hand.
You could try to convince Titan to do it.
Except I have to tell Titan in however many words, and you're standing right there.
I mean, just put a hand on Titan, beam into his brain, get the knife.
Pyle,
I don't want
As-
you to have the knife. It's too late. She's opening the portal to hell. Although, if Lily's not 100% sure of that at that moment, she would put a hand on Titan and would be like, that knife is really bad business. This is what happened last time. Gives a very quick flip through image of what all happened with that fucking knife last time.
Titan's
And
just
then the
gonna like
portal to
reach
hell.
over. Titan's gonna like reach over. It's like,
Don't touch it.
Fire. It's like, Fire, do you mind if I see that knife?
That's not what I meant!
Oh, you mean my knife?
Yes, your knife.
Probably just like,
Can I see the knife's eye from here? Am I at eye height?
Kara
With
just
the
kind
knife?
of looks over like, "Oh, give me a moment. I just have to open the store." As you watch as she brings the knife up to her palm.
Wait, someone stop her. She's gonna cut her nut. She's opening the portal to hell. Lily's gonna
Yeah,
headbutt this bitch
Titan.
out of the
Slice,
way.
stab the door.
Okay. That's 2 actions. I
Why do
deserve
I
at
roll
least
to
one to
intervene?
headbutt your ass out of the way.
Like, what? I've got Sentinel. What do I roll to intervene?
Okay.
Yeah, cutting your hand and stabbing the door is 2 actions.
Everybody roll me a d20.
Alright.
Flat D20.
Flat d20.
Mm-hmm.
13.
9.
7.
Okay. So, by grace of the dice, Pio, in a sleek motion, slashes her palm and connects the dagger to the door. Lily headbutts Pio, and Titan intervenes with his great something. Everything he has is really big. I'm not sure how he'd do it.
Like, could I lucky point this?
No.
No.
I hate
I
this
had to
slushy
ask.
bitch so much. I hate her. I just want us all to be aware. This isn't Lily. I hate her.
And
Mhm.
as
I never want to
this
see that
happens,
stupid bitch
there
again.
is a crack and a groan. And
Pyre, I'm gonna kill you.
that's a bit much.
It is not.
Look,
If
Slaya,
I
why am I
had a gold
always the
piece-
tool that everyone hates for your fucking plot points?
Listen,
No,
it's fine.
I had told PB that this was the plan for the plot just now.
That's fine.
Much like
I-
last time, where
I didn't
Soul
intend
got
for it to
entirely
PB. I
fucking
just
You
pissed at
shouldn't have
me.
picked it up.
I'm tired of this. I hate. I feel like this should be a good to stop.
Mm-hmm. You gotta admit, though, it makes for a decent running joke.
No, it does. It just.
we can
It sucks to be on the receiving end. I know.
we can just retcon this if you don't want it.
I don't know what I want right now. Just. I'm tired.
I believe we all are. The session has gone on for quite long.
Okay, we can end it here.
Yeah, this is nothing against you, Slaya. Don't worry. Yeah.